Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 19th of September, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are... sorry about that. We are back today with more Observer System Redo. We are trying to make some more progress in this tonight. I did have to take last night off. I was feeling, I don't know, just a little bit weak. I was laying down before a stream, and when I got up to get ready to stream, I just did not have the physical energy to do so. So I was just like, you know what? Instead of trying to force myself into something that I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish, I just decided to take the night off. So if you were here yesterday, I do apologize. But sometimes I just gotta take days off. I've mentioned it before. I live with multiple chronic illnesses, and it's just how we have to roll sometimes. So we are we do the best we can. We do the best we can. But anyways, like I said, we are going to be playing more Observer tonight. But as for what's coming up, if we do not finish this tonight, we will try to finish this on Sunday. And based on what I could read of the Silent Hill stuff, either Monday night / Tuesday morning, Silent Hill F is supposed to release, I think, based on what I could figure out. I don't know how that's all working. So either Monday night or Tuesday night, one of the two, we'll start Silent Hill F. Whenever that is available, we will start it. I've seen some of the reviews are pretty hopeful for the thing, but I've also had problems where highly reviewed games are games that I don't necessarily have a whole lot of fun with. So we'll see how it goes. And that's not me being like, oh, well, highly reviewed games are bad, or anything like that. To be clear, it's just there's games that I've played that people are like, this game's amazing, and I've just been like, that not my vibe. And and then there's games that people have been like, this game is garbage, and I'm like, I kind of like it. So you roll with what you got. But I'm hopeful. We'll see how it goes. We've got a few short days, like literally, like 4 days, I think is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's actually not counting today, which is almost over. Anyways, we have 3 days. If it does release on Monday night, that is. So 3 to 4 days for the early access, and of course it comes out, I think, Thursday, basically, for everyone. Wednesday, Thursday for everybody. So at the very latest, a week for everybody. So it's gonna be quite an interesting week. Again, this is the first mainline Silent Hill in 11 years. Obviously, we had Short Message, but that was more of a I don't know. It was more of another like bite-sized kind of experience than an actual like full-length game. So we will see just what Silent Hill F has to offer. I'm interested to see what they learn from like Silent Hill 2 Remake. I know they didn't work on that one, but they worked with Bloober on that. I'm interested to see what they've learned from like the remakes of Resident Evil 2, 3, what they've seen from like Resident Evil 7 and 8, or like all of the survival horror stuff that's come out since the last Silent Hill. I'm wondering how many of those lessons they're going to take with them into the new game. We talk about it a lot on the channel here, about just how important it is to not try to reinvent the wheel every time you make something new. It's okay to take inspiration from and take motivation and learn from the good and the bad of the things that came before. So I'm very interested to see what exactly Silent Hill F has learned from the things that have come out in the past decade, and hopefully doesn't have any, maybe doesn't have any, might be asking too much, but doesn't have as many maybe flaws or shortcomings as other survival horror that have come out over the years. But we'll see what they have in store, because it's interesting. This is the first like major change in setting, really. Like the only The only other, like, I'm trying to think. Most of the Silent Hills, with the exception of Short Message, I would say, really did take place mostly in Silent Hill, or what was established as this kind of like western, small western town of Silent Hill. So this is going to be a big departure in the kind of prospect of just imagery to begin with because of the location of it. So I'm interested to see how they're really going to kind of bring that depiction as part of their, because the theming obviously is going to be wrapped around the characters. At least if they're building it like a traditional Silent Hill game, the theming is very much going to be wrapped around the characters. But given that the world itself also ties into the theming, it's going to be interesting to see how they do that. But like I said, we'll be playing that as soon as we can. Next week, we'll see how it rolls out. But that will be Monday/Tuesday. Once we get that done, we will keep rolling. Depending on how long that takes / how much we're vibing with it, we might do another run of it, or we might do like another ending or something like that. Of that, I don't want it to take up too much of Terratober, but we did start Terratober early. So I also don't want to blaze through too much of our Terratober stuff, and get by, have like a week and a half of like Terratober left with like nothing to do. But obviously, I still got plenty of stuff as backup if we need. So we will not run out of horror games, I promise you. But I also do want to spend some time with Silent Hill F. As a big Silent Hill fan, it is definitely one that I want to spend time with. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff for Terratober. And also September's almost over. September is almost over, so we're going to be heading into October, which means there's probably going to be some indie titles releasing. There's going to be some major titles releasing. There are some non-horror titles that are also releasing in October. There's also some non-horror titles that are releasing by the end of this month. So, and things that have already released. So there's going to be all sorts of stuff that will be coming out or has come out here, in the next couple months / weeks and all of that. So that's stuff that we'll keep an eye on. As for the structure for the end of the year, I mentioned that we'll try to make sure that we just finish up the stuff that we've been working on. My goal is to try to at least get through after Terratober, try to clean up anything that we haven't played for finished for Terratober. I do want to try to finish Chrono Cross before the end of the year. I also want to try to finish up Dark Cloud before the end of the year. So those will probably be our focus. Maybe one other game in the rotation, obviously. And then we'll see where we're at come November, end of November, December on stuff. But once New Year rolls around, I do kind of want to start a new, probably longer form series. And by longer form, I mean more games in the series. So we might look at maybe a 5-game series or longer, and see what we have, because we still got to get through the Devil May Cry series. We still got to get through the Castlevania series, the Mega Man series, the Final Fantasy series, stuff like that. Obviously, we'll still have our Friends Favorite Friday running along. We still got plenty of those games to go. We did roll Chrono Cross pretty early, which was going to be a long game anyways. And we still have Shenmue, which will probably take a little while as well. Once we get through those, the rest of the Friends Favorite Friday games probably won't take super long. But we still have to get through, I think 7 or 8 games. I think it's 7 games after we get through Chrono Cross. So, of course, we'll still have Friends Favorite Friday, but we'll have probably another game or game series in the rotation that we'll have going out next year. But we'll see, because I do still want to have some new stuff in rotation. I know we do a lot of retro stuff as well, but I don't. I know there's some people that really love the retro stuff, but there is also, I do want to showcase new stuff as well, because I think there's a lot of stuff that we talk about a lot when we play retro games. There is a lot of stuff in retro that I do think gets kind of left in the dust and not discussed a lot. But there is also a lot of newer stuff that's doing really great stuff too. There's a lot of good independent stuff that's doing really cool stuff that I think still needs to be showcased. Like this year, you know, we played Expedition 33, Clair Obscura Expedition 33, and like, even though we didn't explore that game nearly as deep as other people have, obviously, this game is still really, really good, and I'm so glad we got to showcase it, at least the little bit that we did. So, you know, I still want to make sure that we're still showing off some newer stuff, as well as some of the retro stuff, so we'll, you know, we'll be jumping around with all sorts of stuff. While still working our way through retro stuff. Because retro stuff, some of the games are on the shorter end, you know, they're like 6-hour, 8-hour games, so we could do a couple streams of those, and we're, you know, jumping through some of this catalog and all of that. But yeah, and also with the new schedule, like I said, we're going to try out the schedule for at least the month of October, while we do our Terratober stuff. If it turns out that people aren't vibing with it, or if it's just not working out for me personally, then we'll go back to our normal schedule, probably as early as November, and then, you know, we'll work from there. You know, maybe we'll do some other changes or something. But if it turns out that this just works better overall, for me or for the channel or for everybody else, then, you know, we'll probably work with that then. Again, I've been doing morning streams for 4.5 years. So this has kind of been a, you know, it's kind of been a change for me to do these evening streams. We'll have to start, you know, branching out and trying to find some other evening streamers, or at least for me, evening/early morning streamers, to kind of not just like grow our community, but also just to get to know some people that stream around this time, because when we go to raid out, it's been pretty slim pickings, unfortunately. So hopefully we'll be able to find some new friends and stuff to raid into around this new time slot. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes on that front as time goes on. Obviously, like I've said in the past, physical health and mental health and all that stuff comes first. So if I find out that, like, you know, this is not really working out for me physically, mentally, whatever, we'll change it up, because I just want to make sure that I'm still creating the best, you know, community and content and stuff that I can, you know. So that's kind of the focus, is still making the good content and stuff like that. And that'll be the focus. So whether that's going to be evening streams, morning streams, half and half, whatever that means, that's what we'll focus on. So all of that being said, let's go ahead and turn off our music. We are a bit early, just because I wanted to chat a bit and catch up, since we did miss the stream yesterday. And then we are going to go ahead and swap over to our other screen, so that we can get into some Observer. I do have the content warning on the screen, because there is some content we ran into earlier that was very intense, and I have a feeling that is not going to slow down anytime soon. So,
desynchronization imminent. Administer medication.
Okay, we have just got the code for this.
Grazine injected. Strain level decreased.
3615, was it? Let's give it a shot.
Okay. It's probably going to open this here. It's a key to something. Another one of those cards. Oh, this is probably our access to the basement, huh? Okay.
A surgical chop shop. Just what we need.
Synchrozine refilled.
Oh, is that another card? That is another card. Okay, so probably illegal implants. Oh, what's going on there?
This place is a fucking slaughterhouse. There is a guy waiting for you in 102.
102. Quarter.
Fear not the passage, for no one can take from us that which has been given. Against all odds, I have succeeded in arranging a new workspace. Quite ingeniously, I managed to organize it in a way that will allow me to fulfill my other great passion. The conditions are crude, to say the least, but I will persevere.
Synchrozine refilled.
Okay, we can do something with the hook there. Low power. I guess we need to go over here.
Filled.
What the hell was that? They haven't told us about that vision.
I've seen these before.
Okay.
This will help me decrypt the figurine.
Text logs. Unresponsive, terminated.
List of subject.
Ah.
Terminated. What the hell have you been doing, Adam?
Irredeemable. Contained. Ending. Okay.
July 6th, 2083. Finally managed to set up a workspace. It's not ideal, but it'll have to do. Unfortunately, the first trial proved unsuccessful, to say the least. You'd think after 5 years of working on this project, my know-how would be sufficient. But without my data, this looks to be a long and bumpy road. July 25th, 2083. I made some unlikely allies. They might be able to assist me in my research, help me retrieve my data from Chiron. Wasn't planning on involving others. Makes the whole endeavor even riskier than it already was. But I need to be realistic about this. An undertaking of this magnitude, I need all the help I can get.
Okay.
September 2nd, 2083. Finally got some of my data back. For all the good it did. Subjects are proving unstable. Limited faculties, mental disorders. They just seem broken. Incomplete. The latest one. Well, he just started screaming and he never stopped. I had no choice but to terminate. I can still hear him. September 16th, 2083. Haven't been getting much sleep. Drugs do half a decent job of keeping me awake, but the physical limitations are slowing me down. As they tend to do. I feel like the answer is staring me right in the face, and I'm missing it. Maybe I'm not as smart as I'd like to think. Maybe I'm just destined to fuck up,
Ouch.
to fail everyone. Seems to run in the family. Project. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't remember what day it is. Dreams are getting worse. No doubt a side effect of the stimulants. I just need to ask Jack to adjust the dosage. What's worse is I think my subconscious is starting to seep into my waking hours. The other day I could swear I heard whispering coming from the black box. Since that's clearly impossible, I have to attribute the symptoms to sleep deprivation. I usually don't put much stock in dreams, but this one was so vivid. I dreamt of my last day at Chiron. I was back in the boardroom, the executive giving me the same condescending look, telling me to grow up, to move on. Only this time, his face was different. It was a sneering mask of contempt and disapproval. It was the face of my father.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I think I gotta... That is not hooked onto there, but I think the game thinks it is. Okay. Ah. That's weird. Guess we're going down here. Oh, now we learn about night vision. Okay. Not that it helped much. Okay, so I think we've made it to the basement. Now we could probably...
Hey, what's cooking?
Oh, sorry, man. Can't talk now. I got something on the stove, you know?
Oh, yeah. Smells delicious. And illegal.
Oh, shit! It's the pigs! Flush the shit now! Flush it!
Okay. I think we were looking for 18. Was one of the things we're looking for down here? Another one of cards.
JPD, need to ask you some questions.
Hey, Pig. You killed anyone yet?
What? No.
Come on, don't give me that. I can smell it all over you. I know a guilty conscience when I see one.
Have
How
you?
about you? You sound like a real killer.
Shit. Takes one to know one, you know what I'm saying? I did my time. I've been squeaky clean ever since.
I heard that before.
Say, man, you don't look like a regular cop. That thing on your... Oh, shit. You're a... Yeah. Hey, man. I'm sorry about what I said earlier. I didn't mean nothing by it, okay? I gotta go.
People are terrified of observers. Interacting with the system. Okay. Chiron is the problem, not the solution. Camera down here, which is kind of abnormal. So it seems like we're having a little bit of a delusion there.
Anyone in there? I just want to talk.
Oh, hello there. I'm Maria.
Hello, Maria. I'm Dan.
Lovely name. Lovely. Now, is that short for Daniel? Like the one in the Bible?
Dan. Oh. Maybe. Maria, I seem to have gotten lost down here. Could you point me to the nearest exit?
Oh, yes, I understand completely. Completely. It really is a maze down here, don't you think?
Yeah, very confusing. So, about the exit?
All right. Go past the noisy noises and then straight ahead up the stairs, and there you go.
Thank you.
Just be careful. Don't stray from the path. You are a child of light, Daniel. Much too precious to get lost in the dark.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Maria.
Love against Chiron. Wait, this wasn't open before. I don't remember this hallway being here. had the code. Two 689. 2689. Ah, I see. Boot error. Mm-hmm. Yep, that makes sense. Given what they had going on upstairs. Hi. Okay. What is this? The hard drive? Data storage unit, yep. Picked up data storage units. Personal computer. Okay. Failed to load driver. Emergency mode. Okay, so we need some sort of code. Okay. What's this quest say? It says on the hard drive, put back the terminal should allow me to access the computer. Okay. Yeah, I did that, and now it wants to. Five-digit access. Is there a 5-digit code around here? Okay. Oh, okay. Images, okay. There, didn't mean to. Please stop. Let us out. Your birthday as a password. Okay. 2301. Twenty-three oh one. 123. Change the order of the numbers. Oh, okay, so change the orders of the numbers. Wait, it is 2301. Okay, so there's only a certain amount of things it could be. So it's not 2301, so let's do 2103, 2130. Okay, so then 2310, 2301, 2031, 2013. Okay, so it can't start with a 2, so it has to be 3201, 3210, 3120, 3102. You might have to write these down and check them systematically. Okay. Let me use a good old notebook here to write down all these combinations. So, it's 2103 is the main one. So that would be 2130. And then it would be 2310, 2301, 2031, 2013, and that would be all of those. Okay, and then it would be 3102, 3120, 3210, 3201, and then 3012, 3021. Okay, I don't think there's any other threes. I don't think so. That would be 1, 3, 2, 0, 1, 3, 0, 2, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 0, 0, 3, and then it would be 1, 0, 2, 3, 1, 0, 3, 2. Okay, I think that is all the numbers. So let's start with the ones. 1, 0, 3, 2, 1, 0, 2, 3. Okay, so that's both of those gone. 1, 2, 0, 3. 1, 2, 0, 3. 1, 2, 3, 0. Okay, so that's both of those gone. Zoop, zoop. 1, 3, 0, 2. 1, 3, 2, 0. Okay. So those are gone. 3, 0, 2, 1. 3, 0, 1, 2. Okay. 3, 2, 0, 1. 3, 2, 1, 0. So that's not it. 3. 1, 2, 0. 3, 1, 0, 2. Okay. Running out of numbers here. Unless I missed a combination something. I tried all the password combinations. I don't know. I know the port key. Port key is 1944. Okay. Okay, so I wrote it down. In case someone forgets their login, you can guess the account to access the Drive email and let someone know that they need a password reset. Access Drive with okay. Oh, maybe I can do that here?
Fuck. So you could use some decency, change the order of the numbers. Yeah, we did that. I tried every combination of those numbers. Oh, I didn't start with 0. No, I didn't. 0, 1, 2. Is it really 0, 1, 2, 3? Am I that? Okay, no, it's not. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 3, 2. I forgot to start with 0. 0, 2 3 1 0 2 1 3 0 3 2 1 0 3 1 2. Okay, so we know it's not the first one. 0 1 3 2. Okay. 0 2 3 1. 0 2 1 3. 0 3 2 1. 0 3 1 2. Okay, no, I still tried them all, I think. Am I missing some number in here? I don't know what number I'm missing. Huh. I might have to look this up because I feel like I've tried every number combination. That's not it. I got the port key. Yeah, it's just those numbers. Change the order of the numbers, which I've done. I've used every combination of the numbers. I've got to look this up because I feel like I've messed up and typed something wrong, or oh, okay. So it says it's for the port key, so we don't have to sign into the... We don't have to even sign into... We just have to do this. And I was right, it is 0, 1, 2, 3. And then we just have to get into the V drive. People might have a problem. I took one of the girls upstairs for the test drive, nearly bit my ear off. Yikes. Running diagnostic. Looks like something building an internal network has been messing with the girls' heads. Out to score us a firmware update. What? Okay. Door opened. Guess that means that door. What door? Oh, maybe I have to actually hit OK. Oh. Hello, I know you're there. Who is this? One of many. What's that supposed to mean? All here, all trapped, help us. What's going on here? Cruel men, be back soon. Can't get out, please. How can I help? I don't know. Help us. Let us out. Help us. Help us. And it repeats.
Not finished.
Matriarch, what's going on here?
Okay. Was that it? $208. Okay, there's strange noises in the basement. Oh yeah, they said there was animals down here. Find static numbers. $28. Wait, it wouldn't let me finish hacking. I guess I found the last number. Okay, so we have to figure out who owns 28, I guess. It sounds like there's some, like, pigs or something in there.
Hey! Anyone out there? Help me, please!
What's wrong? What's going on in there?
Oh, thank God. Please! I'm trapped in here.
Okay, sir. Can you tell me exactly what's going on?
I woke up stuck to this contraption. There was a tube down my throat. I barely managed to pull it out.
Okay. Take a look around the room and tell me what you see.
I can't see anything. There's something on my head. Oh, God, help me.
All right. Let's try something else. What's the last thing you remember?
I was on a mission in the Fragnan Quadrant.
What?
The Fragnan Quadrant. I'm the captain of the Endeavor, a representative of the United Earth Initiative. I was up on the bridge when everything went black.
Ah, they were in some sort of...
I see. What was it you were...
They were in some sort of
doing
simulation
on the
or
bridge?
something.
I was talking to my first mate. We were leaving the Meathook Galaxy, navigating a fierce plasma stream. Next thing I know, I wake up in this cell, hooked up to this chair. I demand to know what's going on here.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's try this. The thing on your head, can you take it off?
I'm not sure. I could barely lift my arms. God damn it, what have they done to me?
Sir, listen to me. I want you to park your elbows on the chair, lower your head, and pull backwards.
Thanks. I got it off. It's some kind of helmet. There's cables everywhere. There's a logo. Some kind of face with wings.
The Morpheus VR series.
Yep.
Huh.
The what?
All right, Captain Sir. I will notify the initiative of your little snafu.
Thank you. I don't know who you are, but the UEI will not forget this.
Poor schmuck. Reality is catching up with you.
What was that?
I said, I'm sure your crew will catch up with you.
He was in a simulation and it ended because of the lockdown. Okay, something that way. A lot of locked doors down here. Cross is mushroom? Okay. Encryption attempt blocked. Okay.
KPD, I need to ask you some questions.
You shouldn't be here.
Why would you say that, ma'am?
No, he'll see you. He doesn't like me talking to other men.
Does he have a name?
Please, just go away. He'll get mad if he hears us.
Has he mistreated you in any way? Has he hurt you at all? You know, if we need to, we can take care of him right now.
No, he's just overly protective. I'm his first, you know? Oh God. Oh, God, I shouldn't have told you that.
You don't sound fine. Is this man home now?
He's always home. He's in the walls. Please, just go.
In the
Or we'll both
walls?
be in trouble.
Ma'am, I really don't want to leave you like this.
It's all right. I am where I want to be.
Wonderful. Aren't we having a mad fucking tea party?
In the walls?
Caution. Low synchronization. Administer synchrozine.
Four four 401. What? Oh. What? Took me out of the basement? Well, that's not fair. I didn't want to be out of the basement. God, I hate when games do that. Okay, maybe they're not taking me out of the basement, but like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, you. Come over here.
Where's over here? Hello? I can't go in this door, there's no door handle.
KPD, state your business.
Your well-being.
Jack shit.
Yes.
Desynchronization
No.
imminent. Administer
What do you
medication.
What's this about?
Why, you, of course. It's always about you, isn't it?
Don't fuck with me.
That's not why I'm here. It's time to move on.
Don't make me get the enchanted membrane? What? I smell like daffodils on a corpse. Ugly fairies don't make dreams come true. The floor is one dragon above you. I smell like daffodils on a corpse.
Bothers me, sweetheart.
What is it, dear?
The macabre.
Yes.
I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me.
Okay.
Or
Uh-huh.
I have the right to an attorney. Do I understand my rights? Fuck yeah.
Let's skip this part, okay?
Okay. We're having a breakdown. Got it. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm losing control.
Try not to think about me. You were good.
Good at talking out of my ass. Don't leave me.
You were my man.
This intercom is offline. Please contact the building manager.
Okay.
What the hell? I need to find whoever owns that tattoo parlor.
Now up here. I want to go back to the basement.
Caution. Low synchronization.
Yes, I know.
Administer
Shut up.
Synchrozine.
Be back in the basement. Thank you. There was music or something coming from. What's this? Wait. Okay. I need to figure out who owns the thing in the basement. I need to go back to this computer. Open the door. Where's our friend at? Wait, are they trying to say that our friend here is that monster? Okay, hold on. Take a pill so it'll stop freaking out on us.
Synchrozine injected. Strain level decreased.
Okay. Okay, apartment 208. Find owner of basement unit 28. 28 is owned by 205. Okay, so we have to go up to the second floor.
You're not getting out of here.
Thank you for that, okay. Okay, so everything's on this side. Alright. Door unlocked. It's 205, right? Basement unit was 205, so it's up here. Hi, birds. And looks like blood all over the place. What's that say? When standard cleaning products are no longer enough, when you crave absolute cleanness, furnishes all-purpose body and home appliance varnish. Ah, flesh. Great. Question is it human flesh or pig flesh? Human skin. Human skin. So we need to find the password for the basement. Somewhere in here. Human liver. Great. Human hearts. Great. Biomass. Biomass. Yeah, see how this book is changing over time? That thing we talked about, is it ready? Don't give any of this when it's done, or they don't grow on trees. Not your life online. My acquaintance very highly of you. So I have to say that so far I'm not impressed. Kindly remind you, you're only getting paid if there's still anyone around to pay you. Doctor, no idea how grateful I am. Truly, if it was for you, my boy wouldn't be walking today. Oh, if I lie, just so you know, you're making a difference. You have my eternal gratitude. I told you never to write me once we conclude our business, and don't use your public account, for God's sake. I'm satisfied with your product. Now delete this message and never contact me again. The others who depend on my service, so show some consideration. It's not the bladder, it's the liver. What do you mean? This isn't a car dealership. You can't just change your mind. I'll get you your liver, but you're paying for both. Where's my skin? I can't go around looking like this. My career depends on it. Ah. Don't get to pick and choose. Been waiting for a long time, but you have to wait just a bit longer. I've had some complications during transport. The product got damaged. I'm arranged for replacement. I have to do some time. In complications, I don't understand. You said you have my heart by now. What am I supposed to do? Please don't do this to me. 15K. Okay, selling. Let's play this game again. Oof. Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Six swords. So obviously, I gotta grab that guy. That'll grab those two. 4 there. 2 here. Let's see, I need like 3 swords just to get through that down there. Hold on, I wonder. No, so if I do that, that's not gonna work. If I can do that. Okay. See, and then I can go... I should be able to go... like that. Okay. Okay. Still need to figure out the password for the basement. Okay, there's some sort of... what is this? A safe. Oh, is it like a number of stitches or something? Hold on. Open this all the way. Oh, 7441. There we go. So that's the basement code. Okay, so now I can head back to the basement. Okay. Down the way. I don't know why that door goes like solid black when we walk by it. Okay. Not this way. Case log updated. Found a hole in the wall in the basement. Should investigate further? Wait, what? Did we? Where did we find a hole in the wall? Hole in the wall in the basement. Where? They ain't lying to me. Hole in the wall in the basement. That does not help. Said I found it, like, it triggered around here, but I don't see a hole. Here to be someone in this area. Yeah, see, that's why you gotta give better instructions. Hole in the wall in the basement. This basement's huge, right? Like, I thought I was talking about this, but, like, I can't... Can't do anything with that. Also, I think we might have messed up this quest with this lady. I think the one she talked about in the walls was the obsessive person. Well, we know this. What is it? 7441. Layers of Fear. Nice. So that's what this is a reference to. Oh. Ah. Rutger Hauer. Nice. That's the name of the actor that plays the character behind Daniel. But Layers of Fear is one of the other Bloober Team games.
Fuck. A living organ farm. It must be in agony.
One of my... Biological material. Subhuman life form. Interesting that that's what it calls that. Critical error. What am I supposed to do here? Chemical monitoring.
If I reboot, the sedation program should resume. Or I could unplug it, put it out of its misery.
Oh. Unplug life supports. Oh, I see. Okie dokie. This the hole? No. Where's this hole it's talking about? Is it down here? Let's investigate the fissure. Found a hole in the wall to best of it. The nanophage was planned. I don't know, that's kind of unsurprising. What's this from?
How do you feel? Are you in pain?
I want my mom and dad.
I'm afraid that's not possible right now. Your parents are very sick. It's a miracle you're not showing symptoms yourself.
I'm gonna tell Daddy what you did. He'll show you.
Okay. Computer there. Down in the dark. His fingers off. Okay. Think this through. If they knew where you were, why would they give you a head start? Okay. Transportation ASAP. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so we have to take out these two. No. How do we get to the next fire sword? That's the problem. I guess we can do this. And just like bring them around with this. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. Alright. Well, that's a fun looking picture. Is this open? No. Yeah, I don't know where this hole is. I think the game's lying to me. Because it looks like there would be something here, right? But I can't interact with anything here. And it popped up like right around here. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna have to look this up, because either it's bugged out for me, or... Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug for whatever's behind this door. So apparently I got too close to whatever's in here, and it bugged out. So good, great. 10 out of 10. That's what I figured, because I'm like, there's no... Alright, I want to go to the 3rd floor real quick. Before we go to the 2nd floor and figure out what's going in the tattoo parlor. Oh, we can't go to the 3rd floor. Oh, fine. Guess not. Okay. $208. Electrical switch. Okay. Voices from below. Health report. Earlier, she was transferred to a post-operative care wing of our facility. Okay. It ain't selling. Nobody's gonna buy that stuff. Implant removal. Okay. Special tattoo. Password. Dear Anna, you were right to leave. I was already infected. No way you could have helped me. Glad you got out when you did. I know there's no helping me now, and I'll understand. I hope you can find your heart to forgive me. I love you. Okay. That's okay. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get the swords. Okay, so we can get this sword. We need to get to the next sword, which seems to be on this loop down here, but how do we get that? Okay, I think that was... Okay. So, that would be all the coins. Let's go. Okay. So we can get out that way with just the one sword. Question becomes, how do we... We need to get the two spiders. Okay, we can... Okay, this was a dead end, okay. We take those out. We need a sword to get... We basically need a sword. If we can get that one out of there, can we... See, we need to get... Actually, I don't think we need that sword. I think I might have just figured it out. We do this. We'll go through here, right? Oh no, that's not gonna work. Because we need to be able to grab him and then go back that way, right? That's the ultimate goal. Oh, we messed this one up anyways. I forgot to grab the... We gotta grab at least this guy. No, we can't grab that guy and that guy. See, it's like if we had one more sword, we could do this, but there's not any way for us to get one more sword. Because we need to get the spider that's in there. Because there's two spiders, right? There's... Oh, never mind. No, that traps us. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, no, that's not going to work either. Can't go this way. Well, maybe I can. Oh, this might actually work. Hold on. Because this isn't gonna... Well, it'll aggro that one. That doesn't matter, because as long as he chases us, we can use the sword to get back into... here. Okay, that's what it was. I just needed to do it in reverse. I was doing it that way, and I needed to do it the other way. Okay. Oh, okay. So can we not look at that? Thanks. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm trying to avoid looking at that friend there. There's someone, not doing...
Gotta love the fucking stacks.
What's this? Unknown. Guess what the doctor ordered. Yikes. Come on. Can I help pull down anything? No? Okay. Let me look at the chip there. I guess I gotta... Don't let me help down either, so... Don't even let me. I will say, I think one major issue I have with this game is interacting with things is just really annoying. Because it's like I have to go to electric vision to interact with electrical, right? And then, there we go. And then I have to like go to like bio vision to do bio stuff, and then I have to switch, which is a lot of flashing lights, by the way. This is very unfriendly to like people that deal with any sort of like flashing light sensitivities. Super unfriendly for that. And then like now we have night vision mode, which is another flashing light. And then there's an actual like grab interact button, which is the trigger, right? Like there's 3 different types of interactions, and then on top of that I have to like zoom in. Like it's just what? How am I supposed to figure out what that is? See, and then it also has like this problem where it's like, by the way, here's a bunch of like bright things, and it's just, I don't know, man. There's a lot of like really bad interaction stuff here that I think leads to a pretty unfriendly game overall. Just to be honest. Maybe it's Anna? Maybe the code is Anna, which is his daughter's name. Yeah.
Caution. Low synchronization. Administer Synchrozine.
I think he's gonna jack into another dead person. Breaking the law twice.
Subject deceased. Neural interrogation not recommended.
This better be worth it.
Okay. But I don't know. I'll be honest. Like, I like the vibes of this game. I'm not really enjoying actually playing it. I think that's the problem I'm having with this. Is like seeing stuff is really difficult. Getting around is kind of tedious. The 2 different visions and the interact.
Today's special, nanophage stew.
Like doing 2 different visions and then the interact and having to pick certain things up but zoom in on other things. Like, it's just like, I don't know, it just feels like there's too much, right? Like there's too much different kinds of interaction. Like I said, there's also way too much like flashing lights and stuff to make this accommodating for players. Like, okay, fun. What's it say? Uneligible for me, apparently. So, like, I don't know. Also, I think it's trying to do...
This is a public service announcement.
But we'll see what the story is, but...
Thank you for your all visitors are required to remain in quarantine forever.
So you know, shove that out of the way.
Calling Dr. Death. I repeat, Dr. Death requested at infection control. I want to go home. All visitors are required to remain in quarantine forever.
Okay. Okay, which again we know about. This is the nanophage. I'm stuck. That person's inside of the thing instead of on it. Huh. Oh, interesting. Now, is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to be Dan's wife, or is this supposed to be...
Hold on, my love.
The wife? I'm guessing... It's saying Stanley. I'm guessing that's who we dove into.
I have to turn off this fucking machine. I need to turn it off. It's killing you. It'll be over soon.
Okay.
Goodbye, my love.
Okay, so he didn't trust machines and then ended up killing his wife?
Dad, there's something I need you to know. Mom is dead, and it's all because
Yeah.
of you. I know this is
Figure
hard,
that's where that's going.
but it's the truth. You are sick, and I can't help you. I tried, but I can't. I just can't do this anymore. I'm leaving.
And the people we're jumping into, they seem to be drawing some parallels to Daniel. Like, or Dan, our main character. Like, Dan obviously blames the death of his own wife on himself, and it seems like Adam does too. Do not approach the infected. Okay, I guess we're supposed to, like, dodge them.
Avoid contact with other citizens. Avoid contact with the infected. Check out this nutcase. Stay home to minimize the risk of infection.
So, obviously we're getting that parallel here. And there was some, like, marital issues with the last couple, so, like, we're getting that there.
There you are.
So, like, they're drawing parallels with the victims.
Mom is gone, and it's all your fault. Maybe someday I can forgive you. Maybe not. I'm leaving.
Don't leave me.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't leave me. I'm not sick. I am not sick.
So, and I think that, again, there's some parallel here as well. What am I supposed to do? Ah. Where Adam left Dan, right? So...
What the hell are you doing out there?
So obviously we're getting a little bit of a potential parallel there with Anna leaving Stanley, right? So there's some parallels being drawn. Open the door, please. Thank you.
The smell of death. It's everywhere.
This computer's not here. Uh-huh. What am I supposed to do? There's no... It won't let me interact with the doors. Oh. 18. Okay, maybe this is the code that we're looking for.
Mom is dead, and it's all because of you. You are very, very sick, Dad. Goodbye.
Please, don't leave me. I am not sick. I am not sick. Don't leave me!
Alright. So maybe the... So we'll have... So maybe the password is...
Found. Contact information retrieved. They can be informed of the incident and initialize grieving procedures.
There was... What was it? There was a date on the cup. Right? You can find that cup, maybe that it was like... I don't see it anywhere. Because it's not goodbye, right? It's not... It's 6 letters.
Caution. Low synchronization. Administer Synchrozine.
6 letters. Let's do this.
Synchrozine injected. Strain level decreased.
Trying to figure out what it would be. Six letters. Okay, it's spelled out. Oh, Anna's birthday. That was in the memory. there a way to, like, access information like that? Yeah, it's right there. Daughter's date of birth. 160464. Something I need to know. Mama said, and it's all because of you. I know this is hard, but it's the truth. You were sick, not in the way. I can't help you, but I tried. I'm leaving. Someday if you forgive me. Reply. Ah. We're writing a thing to inform her of her dad's passing. Console. That's consoling? That's just justifying his actions. Ah! Never mind. Next paragraph is about that. Say, like, you're giving a justification that is not your place to do, but I mean, you did technically just tell her what you saw, which is not something. Okay.
UPD, I need to talk to you.
Shit, are you for real, man? Since when do you pigs give a shit about what goes down in the stacks?
Since now.
Since now. Should I take a special interest in you?
Hey, man, chill. It's just... most cops don't have the balls to come down here alone. What you need?
Seen anything suspicious lately?
Man, ain't nothing here that ain't fucking suspicious.
Any outsiders come through here since the lockdown?
Hey, I ain't seen no one, but that don't mean they didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Later.
Someone's jamming out over here. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get out of there. Okay. Yeah, let's try to get up to the third floor from here. Yeah, we can get to the third floor from here. Looks like we might even be able to get to, like, a roof from here. Hi. Why are you doing that, friend? Service drone's banging his head against the wall. I think that's normal behavior for a service drone.
You got a minute? KPD.
Sure. Have I been naughty?
Uh-oh.
Just a few questions, nothing to get excited about.
The world's at peace, Mr. Observer. Why should I get excited?
You know what I'd do? How come?
I can smell your quantum patterns. I've dallied with a few of you digital devils.
What?
So you've hooked up with observers before?
Yeah. They'd jack up to me like I was a cheap sex bot. But nothing prepared them for what they would find in my head.
Truth or dare, huh?
Oh, yes. They expected filth. What they got was happiness. Pure, unbridled happiness. They liked it. I liked it. They came back.
Satisfied customers.
In a way. But I don't do that anymore. Sorry.
Don't be. Tell me, any other hookers in the building?
Wow.
Careful, Mr. Observer.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones may break my
It's a little bit of a leap there, friend.
but words can truly hurt me.
A little bit of a leap there, friend. Say yes to rippers. Say no to rippers. Keep switching. 302. Okay. Found all the static numbers. We'll go in there in just a second. Card. Okay. Okay. Sure. Hollow Horrible. 7 Deadly Sins of Holographic Design. Motion Sickness. More is less. Okay. Running late. Can't make it today. Got some errands to run. I'll drop by tomorrow. Bring something special. Worried about you. Since I saw you in therapy, everyone is worried sick. Mr. Drewski. Okay, we're down here. Yep. Well, that's not smart.
This is not how you do this. Okay, so we need 2 swords to get through there. Shouldn't have done that. These blocks are exit. Okay. Grab him, grab him. Okay. That does that. Okay. And I need to go here, grab this guy. Take out that guy. Now, how do I get... So this is the problem. How do I get those last coins with that one spider right there? Oh, I could aggro him there and actually... Okay, I see how I can do that. Okay. I got it now. I got it now. Okay, so do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Go up here. Grab this one. And go here. Grab this guy. Oh, I went too far. That guy. Take those two out. And then with these 2 swords... take them out. Spin this guy around. No, because then we get trapped again, right? Yeah. Huh. No. Okay. I feel like I'm really close to the solution, but... Alright, so I can take those out. So what if I grab these, and then I do, like, this? I don't have a way to get that guy. Okay. Hold on, I wonder. Die. No, because I don't have a sword. So the only way to maximize that. Now, how do I... See, if I was to do like this, right? And I get those swords. It still leaves me in a weird spot. Cause see, like, if there was a way to grab this one at the bottom here, without, because if I go straight down, I die, right? I can't just do this, unfortunately, to get those swords. So it has to be like that, right? That's the only way to clear out that area. And the only way that opens up this area for us. So we do this. And I can't step forward to aggro that one, because then that gets us stuck in there, which gets us killed. So it has to be up here to get these swords, which the only way to kill those guys is that. Right? So, now, I could, like, we could grab this sword, right? Which gives us access to 2 more swords, technically. Because I could grab this guy. But we want to maximize our sword usage, right? So we don't want to go down there and grab those swords, because that's gonna get us killed.
But no matter where we go, we get trapped. It's like if we go here, right? Now we have one sword to kill 2 spiders, essentially. Even if we were to drag these 2 around behind us, right? We'd still have no way to get all these coins. That's the problem, right? We have it's the getting the coins on the left side that are our problem. Because we just do not have enough swords for the placement of the spiders, it feels. See, and even if we grab those, right, and I go this way, I do that. Is there a way? Because see, we need at least one sword to take out the one on the left to get those coins. Because like we could get this coin, but as soon as we go here, that spider aggroes. Right. Now we could, we can't go over to the left because that spider will immediately kill us. We could go over here because that spider won't immediately get us, but it'll start following us. And we could get the one at the bottom from the left side, and it wouldn't immediately kill us. But we have 2 swords, right? And we still have to get those coins. Because the whole goal is to get the coin to get to the princess. But the problem is we have to get to those points. And see, again, if I step over there, I just instantly die because I do not have a sword, which means I have to have a sword to do this. Now, again, we can aggro this spider down here and get a sword without killing it. But we end up using up a sword if we do that, because it traps us, right? But then the problem becomes that, right? How do we get those coins? Because if I step over here, I die. So that's kind of the problem we're having. How do we get... Let's see if we do that. Right. This leaves us with no swords to finish off the last ones, right? So we can get to the point where we still need one extra sword somewhere, so because that still gets us killed. I might have to look this one up too. We had to look up some ones earlier because it was just wasting time. So, what level is this? 16. Watch this real quick and we'll figure out. Okay, same start that we do. Yep. Go up, aggro that one. Yep. Take those out. Yep.
All the way over there. Okay. How do you do this one? Ah, that's what I was missing. Got it. Okay. So basically, the part that we were missing, if I can remember it correctly, is this. So we were basically doing the right thing, except where did we go after this? Grabs that one and then goes. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, so what we were missing before was this. I knew it basically had to do with killing this guy. So what they do is they do this. So they take this guy all the way up here to aggro these, and then they take those out. And then they go grab the swords. And they do this, which allows them to do that. Then they get these coins, and because they need one sword for this, that allows them to do this, and then they have to grab this and obviously wrap it all the way back around. That's the part that we're missing, was taking this bottom one with those two that were in the little pits at the top. Because again, it doesn't matter about killing all the spiders, it's getting to the end. So that's the part we were missing. I knew we were very close to the solution. I did not want to play it again. Okay. Okay, what is going on here? What's going on with you? Can I interact with you? It's a room full with dolls, I guess. Okay. Didn't seem like there was anything involving cat. Just don't. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's that.
KPD, can we talk? That sounds like a bad ending.
I apologize, not fully in control yet. Reflex action.
Involuntary response to a stimulus. Textbook definition, ain't it?
Understands. Why you think that? In your condition?
My condition?
Correct. You still have a long way to go.
Don't we all?
I am more advanced, flawed, but nearing completion.
Sure you are.
Nearing completion. How completely complete are you?
78%.
What happens if you hit 100? A big bang?
I will be cleansed.
Of what?
Cleanse the body, purge the flesh of excess thoughts.
If there's nothing left to clean, aren't you a little afraid there'll be nothing, period?
No, fear is irrational. Change is inevitable. It is more logical to embrace it.
Fear's not going anywhere. Why would it? It's based on what people think they've got to lose.
Yes, I was afraid once. I was 16. I was staring at my hand. I saw the irregularities, the germs. Disgusting little creatures wriggling in the meat. I took a brick, and I started hitting. It hurt at first. Then the pain turned into blissful dullness. My family thought it was an accident. I didn't correct them. I knew they wouldn't understand. When they installed my new appendage, it was like being born anew. It was slick, efficient, perfect.
Mods don't come cheap. Unless you get them installed in a local fucking Ripper clinic.
Your logic is sound, but I will not share that information with you.
Suit yourself. Oh, and just be aware, the lockdown might be the phage. Of course, I know you're way beyond caring.
The disease of transition? No. Unacceptable. I am not ready yet.
Oh, there's that fear.
Guess you should have thought about that before you stuffed yourself with mods.
Your interrogation tactics are primitive. You call yourself an observer. Yet you fail to observe the basic fallacy in your thinking.
And what might that be?
The disease might really be the cure.
Spare me the phage fucking double talk.
Think about it. It targets flesh, not steel. The nanites never meant to destroy. They meant to release us from this evolutionary setback. We were not ready.
I've seen what it does firsthand. Nobody is ready for that.
If the plague is truly upon us, we will soon find out.
Oh, there's another card. There's more birds. Okay. We're building new homes for you. Okay. Okay, it says somebody might know who owns the tattoo shop, but I don't know who we have left to ask. Catch your breath. Okay. Guess we could try talking to people on the ground floor? I guess we talked to everybody.
What? What do you want?
Got a minute, sir? KPD.
Oh God, they're here! The cleaners are here!
Alright. That's a reaction, I guess. Okay, we know whose house that is.
Hi, this is Tom.
And Irene!
We hope you're having a positively peachy day.
Oh, we sure do!
Sadly, we're not in right now.
Boo!
But you can leave your message after the beep, and we'll get back to you as soon as we're home.
Yay! Oh, I mean, beep!
Hi, this is Tom.
And Irene!
Okay. I get away from that. Hmm. Open the door. Oh. Ah, you probably can tell us who owns the shop.
Is everything all right? Don't mind the rain? Hurts sometimes. And this helps? Not tonight. Do you know who owns the tattoo parlor? Tenant. Lives here. In this building. Where?
210.
Second floor. Thanks. Don't get your wires wet. Need to get out.
Okay. Back to the second floor. We never found the third, like, confession bot thing either. I think it bugged out for us, man. Like, really sucks when stuff like that happens. $210. Hey, J-Pal, how you doing today? Wait, is this 210? What is this? Have I not gone this way before? Where are we? Oh, this is the kitchen, and 210 is... Wait. This 210 is... right there. Oh, okay. Good, how am I? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Game's okay. There's so much, like, weird things with the game that's making it kind of tedious to interact with, but overall, it's alright. It's got the vibes. Don't think you've seen this game before? Yeah, it's, Observer, again, specifically the System Redo, which is the 2020 version. It's got added content to it, made by the Bloober team, which is the same team that did the Silent Hill 2 remake, as well as Chronos, which just came out, and Layers of Fear, and
And then I think that's basically it. They had some other games, but yeah, this originally came out in 2017, but they did a redo where they added some content. So yeah, that's some drug paraphernalia. Iron is the problem, not the solution. We played, yes, we have played Chronos to completion. The playthrough is up on our YouTube, so really liked it. The ending stuff wasn't a big fan of. I didn't. We actually played. Oh, The Medium. The Medium's another Bloober Team game that that they did, horror game. We played through Chronos and wasn't too jazzed about the endings. We've actually noticed like there's kind of a pattern of Bloober Team not really like sticking the landing when it comes to the endings. So we're playing this one as the last kind of first playthrough for Bloober Team like horror games to see if maybe this one has a better finale, but we'll see. The Medium, oh boy, that game turned out to be very problematic in its structure, unfortunately.
Caution. Low synchronization. Administer Synchrozine.
Oh wow, this book is getting all sorts of messed up. I wonder if this is like a representation of like the ending or something that we're getting. Because the more we see this book, the more messed up it's getting. I wonder if this is our like representation of like our ending. Like, are we getting like a terrible ending because of how bad this is getting, or are we getting? I don't know. I'm very curious. Like, the longer we spend in the building, the worse it's getting, it seems. But yeah, we are working our way through this one in hopes of just seeing what they have to offer. Alright, let's go knock on 210. See how... Okay. Looks like 210 is fried.
Synchrozine refilled. Synchrozine injected. Strain level decreased.
Okay. Well, this is elegant. Also looks very Layers of Fear. Is this post-apocalyptic? It is cyberpunk. But kind of in a way post-apocalyptic. This is like the low end. I mean, other than where we just walked into, but it's supposed to be like a low end side of cyberpunk. These people are living in basically squalor. Except whoever this is, apparently. Just gonna... I just pull that plug right out of there? No? Okay. Can't use any of my visions or anything. Okay, so this might be a delusion or something. Okay, so this is... I guess it's supposed to be a reference to the serpent in the garden. Okay, we are caged in here. That was definitely not there before. What is that? Can't access the drawers. Pay so much attention in detail. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's important for environmental storytelling that that you do that. What is this supposed to be? Well, the person's apartment this is supposed to be is someone who's basically been doing like illegal modifications for people. So that we're seeing some of those things there. Okay, I'm not seeing anything interaction, and I can't put on any of my visions. All I can like zoom in on is this. So there's got to be like some book or something we can interact with. Can't interact with any drawers. Can't take a seat. This plug does not come out on either side. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a visual bug. It's probably a visual bug. So it looks like there's something over there, right? Right there. Stuck in this room, and it's not showing me anything. Can't jump or anything. I wonder if this is bugged, because these are usually interactable. I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to unplug this radio, and it's just not working. Okay. So I'm getting no interactions whatsoever, and again, I can't use any of my visions. All I can do is zoom in on stuff. So yeah, I wonder if this bugged out. Because I'm guessing I needed to unplug that. Okay, I'm gonna try to load. I'm gonna try to load to see if maybe something bugged out. Found something else. Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, that falls off the wall. There's nothing on the back side of it. Also, if you didn't notice, these are like, they're supposed to be like traditional kind of paintings, but they all have like little cyberpunk flares to it, so it's got like that kind of stuff. If you didn't notice these as we were walking by. Which, again, this harkens back to Layers of Fear. This was very much the style of Layers of Fear, but a little bit of a mechanical cyberpunk thing going. Oh, see, now this vision works. That vision works. Oh, see, this wasn't working before. Huh. Maybe it was bugged? Yeah, okay, so my visions weren't working before. Now they're working. Seeing it's acting like this plug is something, but it's not. Oh, we can tune the radio. This wasn't interactable either. Okay, so it was bugged.
wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, so it was bugged.
Why specialize in augmentation? To go beyond our limits. To realize our true potential. To usher in a new era. Big words. Some would say it's all about improving the patient's quality of life. Some need to think bigger than that. Our true goal should be to improve all of mankind. Each subject a step towards that goal. By subject, do you mean patient? What else would I mean? Or were you being clever about my alleged lack of empathy?
Okay. Interesting. So, when interviewed, it sounded like...
Where is that fucking bastard?
Ah. Hey, welcome in, Narok Games. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are... I'm gonna pause this real quick. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out, see what you've been up to. Playing Candy Shop Simulator. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they had one of those. How you liking that? Hopefully you're doing well today. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently in the middle of our early start to Terrortober, which is where we are playing non-stop horror games from now until the end of October. We are currently playing, as you can see right there, Observer System Redo. We are playing currently, sorry, I didn't mean to punch the microphone like that. Poor little microphone. We are currently playing the PS5 version of the game. Ran into a bug. Oh, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, we actually just ran into a bug as well. We ran into a bug. So bugs all around apparently. But yeah, we are playing the PS5 version of Observer. This is a Bloober Team game. It's a kind of a horror detective cyberpunk game. It's pretty interesting. It has a lot of like weird interaction stuff that's been kind of annoying to deal with, but overall has been all right. But hopefully you're doing well. If you don't know what Terrortober is, basically this is our third annual. So for the past 3 years, we have been doing usually from October 1st, but we started a little early this year. We do non-stop horror games, usually some indie games, maybe some retro games, and then just a little bit of everything modern and stuff like that. We started out with Code Veronica X. All of these will be first playthroughs, which you can see down there. So we were doing first playthroughs of all of these games you see here behind me. We did do Code Veronica X. We will be doing Silent Hill F when it releases next week. We are currently doing Observer. We've got some retro titles, as you can see there, with Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, and of course Blood Rain 1 and 2 right there behind me as well. Those will be played on original hardware, so that will be PS1 and PS2 respectively. So a lot of cool stuff coming. But yeah, so that is what we are currently working on. But I do appreciate everyone coming over from the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just go take a nap, just feel free to throw us a follow and catch us when you can. But I do appreciate the support, and thank you again, Narok Games, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hello, camera. Okay, what a trip. Alright. So I'm guessing we're supposed to keep doing this until we find all of the interactions. Alrighty. Come on. Probably another one here in the middle somewhere. Okay. Someone got hurt, apparently. That's interesting. Oh. That doesn't look good. Oh. Now the radio's doing something. Oh, so it looks like he killed someone's wife doing augmentations? Ah, that's probably why he became a Ripper Doc then. Ah, and this is why we need the plug. Alright, just gonna jam that right in there. Is he rebuilding her? This might all be just like some weird delusion.
Tissue inflammation. It's rejecting the implant.
We'll have to see whether this is actually what we're seeing. So there's a lot about this game that's like messing with our head. So this might not actually be what we're seeing. This might just be all of a delusion. So we'll see what happens when... Oh, hello? Oh, hi. I won't let them hold me down. I think we found Jack.
I won't be forgotten.
Also, I don't know if it's intentional, but the fact that the Ripper Doc is called Jack the Ripper, might be a little illusion there. I don't know if it's intentional, but... Oh, looks like we can leave now. Ow. I'm gonna get smacked in the face with some paintings. Yeah, see, we're definitely having some sort of weird trip. I wonder if... Oh, maybe Jack is the wolf. Ah. Looks like Jack might be the monster that killed the other people. Interesting.
Matriarch, give me the duration of the last sequence.
You were connected for 16 minutes and 43 seconds, real time.
16 minutes? Am I losing?
Somehow we entered this room and...
Focus down. Try to remember.
Yes, we are Dan. Dan is a observer. Observers can jack into people's minds and like get through their memories and into their psycho space essentially.
But you're not supposed. Technically, it's against the law to do that with dead people. This is now the third dead person Dan's done that to. So, but the problem is he doesn't remember jacking into this particular guy. So he's starting to lose bits of his own time, which is a problem. Reinstatement. I always consider you a good friend and mentor. Teaching methods sometimes harsh. Always help me improve as a surgeon. Let me therefore extend the same courtesy to you and be brutally frank. There's no way in hell your license will be reinstated. Accusations laid upon the council are simply too grave. Influence to try to get emotion across, they will not simply budge. After all this time, still perceived as a pariah, the patient's family are making things easier. What were you thinking? To install untested here we go. He installed an untested prototype in a Class A patient. And for what? Even if they would have worked, you still most likely face an accusation of malpractice. So that's what he did. Basically, there's different classes. This where we're at is like for I think Class C. So like Class C or D. Class A is probably like the rich, super rich people. So he basically tried to put a prototype in a rich person and they died. And that's actions forever changed my life. Turned it into a waking nightmare. Take this opportunity. Been 2 years since the only woman I ever loved. Inevitable distinction placed under your care. Although she has not and will not recover, her current doctor, an actual doctor, mind you, managed to stabilize her enough for semi comfortable. Towards the end, he also installed a permanent feeding tube where her throat once was. She used to have a beautiful voice, not that you care. Sociopaths that move to the plight of others. Attached a photo to this message. I want you to take a long, hard look and know that you did this. I want it to haunt you for the rest of your days. I want it to remind you that you're nothing but a butcher, a quack, a callous, empty has-been. Scurried off into, but I hope you die there. When you do, rot in hell. Alright. Hey, I think we might be able to do the last level of this. Yep. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Alright. Queen's Last Audience.
Desynchronization imminent. Administer medication.
Okay, how do we get the next sword? Nope, that's gonna get us killed. Okay. Alright. So most of the swords are in this top left. I know there was a way to grab. Okay. We just need that coin and those coins. Okay, hold on. We might be able to do this. Oh, no. I guess we got that armored guy.
Warning. Desynchronization imminent. Administer medication.
Okay. So we need a sword for the armored guy.
So now we just gotta find a way. Okay, I think we can do it like this. If I get this sword, to take this guy out, I can... Nope. Because he's gonna go. Okay. So I need that sword for that guy, so, okay.
Caution. Low synchronization. Administer synchrosine.
So if I use this sword, take those guys out. I can grab this guy. Grab him. Loop this around. By the way, this is just a mini game. Oh, this is not where I wanted this to go. Oh, this actually works. I can just grab that and do that. That's not what I wanted to do, but it worked out. There we go. We have done all of the fire and sword minigames. Okay.
Yes.
Take this so it stops screaming at us.
Injected. Strain level decreased.
Yeah, I guess we need to follow it that way, but...
And when he had put his hand on mine with a cheerful look, wherefrom I took courage, he brought me within to the secret things. I met someone today. A most welcome new arrival to this hellish place. A kindred spirit. A fellow out.
Synchrosine collected.
Oh. Okay, that voice line just destroys the other voice lines. Nice. Okay, just looking around for...
Posh pills. Not really trendy out here.
Controlled substance. It's a stimulant. Okay. It's probably what Adam was taking. Probably who he got it from. Okay, there's another one of the cards. By the way, I think these stickers are supposed to help you find the cards, because you find these stickers basically right next to every one of the cards. We're very close to them at the very least. How's that looking? Boy howdy, that book looks messed up. Yeah, I'm really curious if this book is supposed to be some indicator of like our ending or something that we're getting. But yeah, as you can see, this is actually what the apartment looks like. Not that, I mean, it still had some of the paintings and stuff, obviously, but... like prosthesis. Filtration implant. Oh, my battery's dying on my controller. Don't know if I can do this. If I plug it into my computer, it's gonna stop me from using it on my... Oh, nope, there it goes. It still works. Alright, now we gotta follow this blood. Hey, Lee, how you doing today? Yes.
Synchrosine collected. Synchrosine refilled.
A normal genetic structure. Let us go this way. Okay. So we gotta loop around. Okay, we're freaking out. That's why. Are you looking for the... Oh, no, the Ripper was that dead guy back there. We're finding out what happened. So, basically, the story of this is, the observer we're playing, Dan, gets a call from his son, and he traces the call to this building. And when he gets to the apartment where the call came from, he finds a headless body. And unfortunately, the part that the observers jack into is in the head. So he can't verify that the headless body he found is his son. So he starts basically going down this path of people connected to the person that he found to see if he can find out if that corpse is his son. However, he finds out that basically everyone he's trying to connect the dots to is also dead or dying. There's one person that's still alive but ends up dying while he's still jacked into their head. There's some monster that's running through this building killing these people. So that's the growling and stuff that you're still hearing. So we're trying to figure out, one, what happened to Adam. If Adam is not the corpse. If Adam is the corpse, we want to know what killed Adam. 2, we're trying to figure out what's killing all of these other people. And 3, we're locked in this building because a lockdown activated. Usually a lockdown only activates if there's a nanophage, which is something that basically it's nano like technology that attacks human flesh. Right? It's basically a plague of nanites. So that's what's triggered the lockdown, but so far as we can tell, there's no actual plague here. So we're stuck in this building, and while we're stuck in this building, we've basically just been doing this investigation. So this is the lockdown. But as an observer, we can hook into people's minds and kind of see their like psyche and their thoughts and stuff like that. The problem is we also have been jacking into people that are dead, which is illegal, but also I think messing with our head. Because like right now, we just took a door from the 2nd floor into the basement of the tattoo parlor, which is on the ground floor. So obviously, like, we're connecting to stuff that is not that. Obviously, Daniel is getting very messed up. Something is messing with Daniel's head. So
So it's kind of a like detective story. 666. Nice. Let's go in here. No? Okay. But also very much a horror story in a cyberpunk world. So now there has been a lot of commentary about like anti-corporate terminology or messaging because the corporation that we work for has been known to, you know, do all sorts of shady stuff because corporation, but also our son worked for them, and then he started doing stuff off the grid. But their name, also from a messaging standpoint, is Chiron, which if you don't know Chiron is the ferryman who takes people across the river Styx in Hades, which is the Greek hell. So there's obviously some messaging there. But yeah, this is none of this is normal, obviously. So
Matriarch, report DR3AT activity within the last 15 minutes.
No activity detected.
I don't get it. I'm not even plugged in. Am I fucking losing it?
so there are these little cards. I'm guessing it's people that like died of the nanophage, but I think they're like backers for this game. But they're the only collectible in the game. So there is a hacking minigame. Basically, you just have to find the numbers. That aren't, Also, we have this other quest. This is a side mission. It bugged out for us, I think. We were supposed to find, like, one other of these, like, robot things. And, but it skipped ahead in the quest, so I think it just bugged out on us. Okay, so there's a direction that way. Remove your implant. Interesting. It's been alright so far. Like I said, I don't like, because there's three different visions. There's this vision, which is like a tech vision. There's this vision, which is like a bio vision. And both of those visions and then of course there's a night vision, which just helps you see in dark places. It's really hard to like scan things because you also have to zoom in on things. Sometimes you gotta get it close and then zoom in. Sometimes you have to pick something up, then zoom in. Like, the interactions of this game are a little clunky, unfortunately. So, like, it does sometimes pull you out of the gameplay. Okay. Just trying to, like, get into the interactions with things, but
between us. I'm here for you. Don't you like
Also, Dan's wife. Okay, I'm guessing those are the last 2 digits of the code. Nice. Dan's wife died. I don't remember what she died of, or I don't know if we've been told what she died of, but she did pass, and I believe both Dan and Adam blame Dan for it, essentially. Or at least there's been parallels drawn between Dan and another character. Oh, to display that number. Oh, it's the last 2 digits for this. So they were giving us the last 2 digits of the code. So I think they both blame Dan for the passing of the mother. So there's been some allusions of that. Like it's done a pretty solid job storytelling. I'm just wondering what the payoff's gonna be. Again, the part of the reason why I wanted to play this one, especially after we played the medium, is the thing that's oh yeah, no, it was definitely meant to be a sexual reference. Yes, no, that was definitely that was definitely the intention. But the thing that we've run into with the past couple Bloober Team games is they've just not been very good at reaching, like, having a satisfying conclusion. So we'll see if they're able to pull that off with this one. But I will say the build-up so far has not been the greatest. So I'm worried that the conclusion is just going to be kind of basic.
Hey, PD. I need to ask you some questions.
Keep your voice down. He'll hear you.
Who will?
The one of many shapes. We don't speak his name.
The symbols on your door. What are they for?
Protection. They used to keep him at bay, but lately he's been getting bolder. I can tell he's coming for me. It's only a matter of time.
Well,
how long is a typical playthrough for this game? I believe we looked at it. It's about 8 or 9 hours.
Waiting.
I believe System Redo. I think we clocked it at 9 hours ish. It says 7 to 9. So we're running up on about that. So
I won't let him hurt you.
We'll probably end up beating it this stream.
I can't. I'm sorry.
But we did take the time to do a lot of the side stuff, so we might go. It might go a little bit longer than that. Okay.
Foggy in forest.
Also, if you don't know, the Dan is played or modeled around and voiced by Rutger Hauer, which if you don't know who that is an actor who's done a lot of roles, but is also known for playing Roy Batty in Blade Runner, in the original Blade Runner. So Roy Batty playing a cyberpunk character makes a lot of sense. Roy Batty is the villain from Blade Runner, if you... and Blade Runner has a lot of messaging in its writing, specifically because Blade Runner is based on the book Do Androids Dream of Robotic Sheep, which is basically a commentary on the idea of how close does like a robot need to get to being human until we call it a human, essentially. Which is explored a little bit in Blade Runner. Hey, there's a bicycle. So But Rutger Hauer unfortunately passed away in 2019, which was a year before this system redo version came out. He's done quite a few sci-fi. He's also done some fantasy. I believe he's done some fantasy stuff. But yeah, he's I would say he's prolific, but I don't think he's like he was like the hugest star. Like he's well known enough that like you could say Rutger Hauer and people would probably know the name. But again, he did pass away in 2019, unfortunately. So. What am I supposed to do? I keep seeing this bike, but there's like nothing... Oh. What? What? What did that do? Guess I'm supposed to... See, this is what I was talking about by the interactions, right? Like... It's... I don't control these pulses. I kind of just have to, like, wait on them. And then I have to get, like, really close to stuff in order to see it. So, like... It's not, like, bad. I've definitely seen more egregious things. It's just... Sometimes it's just a little tedious. So, like, obviously it wants me to get right here. So, like, okay, it looks like we're pulling, like, hard drives out. So at least it puts, like, little markers and stuff. It's just now we have to navigate this. But I can't see the stuff until it tells me where the things are. Okay, I'm not sure why we're pulling out hard drives. Okay, so it was some sort of simulation that we were in. Alright, we'll explore around a little bit. But, as much as I like Blade Runner, it also has some, problematic parts, we'll say, to it. There's a particular scene that's very, yikesy, we'll say. But that's why when we play certain horror games, I do have a content warning up there, because there are topics that sometimes, and this game has definitely run into a couple topics that we've had to obviously mention that specific warning for. I'll put it to you this way: the reason why the content warning is up there is because we went into a room that was talking about buying birds, and the birds were talking about people of a certain age. And, yeah, you could probably put it together from there. So, yeah. Okay, so we are tracking the monster, it seems like. Okay, we can't squeeze under here. They were definitely not talking about birds. Let's just say that. The monster is our son. It could be. The monster also could be us. Like, because one of the last things our son said to us, bird jump scare,
Anyways, one of the last things our son said to us is we are not in control. And every time we, basically, almost every time we jack out of someone's head, Dan says the phrase, "I am in control." So there's a illusion of control. I illusion, starting with an I. Like, Dan might be fighting over his mental facilities with something, right? Like, something, and Dan might be fighting over who's in control of Dan. That's what I'm getting at. So we'll see. We'll see. Again, we'll have to see how they kind of spin this out, because there's a few possibilities. And again, we do work for the Chiron company, which is the same that our son worked for, as a, like, more bird jump scare. Anyways, sorry, the jump scares in this game have not been the greatest. I will say that much. And like 4 of them have been these pigeons for some reason. There's a doll up there. That's a doll from Layers of Fear. But so there might be some connection between what Adam was doing and what Dan does. So we will see how all that turns out. Okay, yeah. See, whenever we see this biohazard symbol, there's usually one of these cards. I don't know if this was in the original game, or maybe this is something they added for redo. It's kind of a hint on how to find the collectibles. But just to keep in mind, there are 76 cards in this game. We have found 28 of them. We're probably not going to find all of the cards. I don't even know if you can find them all on your first playthrough, to be honest. There might be, like, New Game Plus to this or something, but I don't know. Oh, we found the monster. I guess the monster also found us.
What the hell are you, anyway? Time to get some answers. Setting up a crime scene.
Voice recorder module malfunction.
To hell with it.
Okay. So this is the thing that's been attacking people. We've only caught glimpses of it in people's mind, but...
Reinforced skeleton. Hydraulic joints.
Yep.
Victims never had a chance. Exposed wiring. The one thing you don't want breaking your fall.
We really want to be jacking into this guy with wiring connecting to him there, Dan? Are you really about to do this? Yeah, this seems like a terrible idea. Please don't tell me you're about to jack into this guy while he's surrounded by wiring.
The neural implant's still functional.
Victor Madursky. Okay. Well, it says he's deceased.
That's why you fucking kill people. But I want my fucking son back.
This seems like a terrible idea. Not only are we jumping into the mind of something that has potentially killed, like, 4 or 5 people, we're also doing this while he's bundled up in exposed wire.
Dan is real desperate for answers, I guess. What are we looking at?
Once upon a time, there lived in a certain village a little country girl, the prettiest creature who was ever seen.
Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Fun. Cool. Good. That seemed happy. That's, yep, that's about right. Oh, there's the deer. Okay, so he sees the people he was chasing as a light deer.
Isn't he just the cutest thing?
Killer's mother. Okay.
Something's not right. Just look at it.
Killer's father. Which we know his name's Victor. Why doesn't it just say Victor? Victor's father.
I don't have time for this.
Empty fridge, empty freezer. Okay.
Not now, Victor. Mommy needs to rest. Go and play, okay?
Okay, we know see, just said Victor, so we know it's Victor. Okay, Moon. A lot of references to wolf stuff, which is how Victor was kind of depicted. Okay, so I think we're gonna get something happening to Victor here. This looks like a basement room, which is not good. Hold on. This was interactable from... Oh, there we go. Okay. We can squeeze on in here now. I'm gonna pull it a little bit more. Down the way. So Victor had a little hidey hole. I'm guessing this is probably where... What? Ah! A wolf mask.
Victor!
He had cut only a few strokes when he saw the red cap shining through. He...
Pretty sure this is also a thing in Layers of Fear. Sorry. So I turned the brightness for you guys.
And the girl jumped out and cried, "Oh, I was so frightened. It was so dark inside."
This wolf cut out.
Mommy, why did the wolf have to die?
Okay. See, this is a thing they did. This is interesting. This is a thing they did in the Medium too, where they like really like focusing on. Okay, interesting. So this arrow points this way, but the deer went that way. So let's go this way. Ah.
Keep it up.
Okay, so fighting the instinct. Okay, that looks like that's what that is. So if we follow the TV, it looks like it fights the instinct to follow the deer. But they seem to really like focusing on the minds of like the villains. Because again, they did that in the Medium as well. In the Medium, it's very problematic. If you go watch our playthrough, you'll understand what I mean. Because I had some very choice words for the ending of how the Medium shook out.
What's wrong with his legs?
Okay, this is one of the...
Just like that.
Maybe this is bad? There's a digital voice that's saying just like that. Like he's being reprogrammed. I don't know. Maybe we're doing a bad thing. I don't know. We'll see how this shakes out. But the thing is, you have to be very careful. And I mentioned this when we were playing the medium too. You have to be very careful when you focus too much on the villain. You start getting to the point where you're like, hey, the villain's the interesting part. So why don't we just make them the important part? And it's like, because then you start rationalizing and justifying their behavior, and it becomes very much a problem, you know? Because you don't want to ever feel like you're saying, oh, well, what the villain's doing was okay, right? It's like, no, let's not get to that point. Again, I had some very choice words for the medium. If you have not seen that playthrough, it's not a very long playthrough. We played that before we started our Terratober stuff. It's got a little playlist on YouTube if you want to check that out. But
Look at him!
okay, so he had problems with his legs.
Hey, watch your fucking step. Hey, get him. Fucking freak. Get out of here.
Yeah, see, this is something they did with the medium, where they were like, oh, yeah, he had a terrible childhood, you know. Again, it's one of those, like... Well, again, we'll see how this one rolls out with it, but...
Come, Victor. Dinner is ready.
Yes. You're on the right path. We're almost done.
See, it's like, do I follow the deer? Or do I follow the door? I'm gonna do the door. I don't know. I don't know what they're... I feel like this is a bad thing. Because this seems to be turning us into the wolf.
Perfect. You're almost there.
See, like, every time we go through there, it, like, says, good job, and then we have to go to the deer anyways. I don't know. Because, like, if this is trying to do the thing I talked about before, where it's like, you know, when you're talking about the villain, you have to always present it as the villain always had a choice, right? You choose to do bad things. If that's what this is trying to present here, I think that's a good way to present it. Like, Victor might have had those issues when he was a kid, but as Victor grew up, he always had the choice to choose, you know, whether or not he was going to hurt people. You know, why is it doing this weird? I hate that effect so much. That, like, peeled, like, multi-layered effect. I hate that effect. See, like here.
There's no other way.
There's no other way?
Come,
See,
Victor.
but there, right? There they just took away our choice. So if you're saying there was a choice and now there's no choice, right? Like, again, now you're muddying your message. Oh, fun. Is this supposed to be the mother? I don't know. Maybe we'll get some sort of conclusion here. I don't know. We'll see. Can't move that door. Can I eat? No. Okay, it's like it's the mask, but woven. Okay. The deer went that way. Choice between a good person versus a bad person once you cross the line.
Your prey's getting away.
Hurry, your prey's getting away. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, should I be following the deer, or should I be following the doors? Because it seems like every time I go through the door, it's...
It has to be done.
I don't know, man. Okay, we're having a little dance here. Okay, that's the lady who died in the...
Yes, that's it.
See, like, who's convincing him to do this? Who's this digital voice?
Jesus, this is hopeless.
Trying to teach him how to ride a bike, but he has messed up legs, so it's difficult.
I don't like it.
Doesn't like certain food, which is not abnormal for children in general. Wolfman obsession. Saw it on the walls there. Okay, that's where it came from. What have you been telling us? Well, so the thing is like someone may have also pre-programmed Victor, right? Because there's the whole thing of like cybernetics in this, right? So it's the idea like Victor might be being programmed to become this killer, right? So it's one of those. It's like, okay, is that where we're going with this? That the red door is like the reprogramming?
There. Now's your chance. Hurry.
Okay, and then of course this is where he did Amir, who wasn't dead originally. He died when we first found Amir. He was dying.
Excellent.
What the hell did you do to yourself?
Okay, this is like a biomass with cybernetics. It's again, it's I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is the problem with like the story in the middle of it. It's like, okay, it's like we have to figure out.
You're getting rid of that first thing in the morning.
And risk partial to complete paralysis? Great idea, Dad.
Damn it. And he did that? Why? Just to spite me? I told you to stay out of the stacks.
I'm better off there than I am.
See, now they're drawing.
You're only making it worse.
See, now they're drawing parallels between Victor and Adam and their relationship between Victor's.
Victor, please. Your father didn't mean it. We're just worried about you, that's all.
Leave me alone!
So they're drawing parallels between Victor not liking his dad and Adam not liking Dan. But open. Okay. Trying to see if there's any cards, because they do actually put cards in these like memory sequences too, which is very silly to me. Because why would there be cards in these sequences? But
Once upon a time, there lived in a certain forest a brave little wolf, the fiercest creature who was ever seen.
Yep, then he become big and scared. Yep.
It's okay, Victor. Please, calm down.
Mommy?
Talk to him, Victor. I know there is still hope.
That's what I was wondering. It's like, does the red represent like Victor's dad, right? Is that the voice of him like becoming what his dad expected him to become, and the deer is supposed to represent like his mother?
Not my son!
Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Right. That's what I was wondering, like, is the red just the expectation of like, yes, become the monster I thought you were, versus
not like this.
Versus the deer being like, no, this is the path of kindness.
This is hopeless. Look, he's at it again. You're embarrassing me.
We're in for another show.
Look at him. Just give up already.
Oh, it's just fucking sad.
No. Leave me alone.
Look at him.
See, now the red is over the mother, so like it's like, okay, what does this represent?
Please, you...
You're not my son.
Once
I don't know.
upon a time, there lived in a certain village a little country girl.
Congratulations. We're past the first phase of the treatment, and it looks promising. Your body is responding well to the genetic material.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Doctor. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
Oh, that's all right. You'll thank me in a couple of weeks when the shift starts to occur. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the results.
The shift starts to occur? Did he actually turn him into a werewolf?
So you see, while it is technically inoperable, this procedure can practically nullify the symptoms. I'm not going to lie, the treatment is invasive, but it is by far the best option.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Did you hear that, Dan?
Yeah, see, and that's a different monster. So there's two monsters we've seen. We've seen this monster that we're currently in the head of, which is Victor, which is like this wolf monster that's been killing the people. But we've also seen that monster. That monster we've seen in relation to Adam, which is the one with the blue light. So I think there's actually two monsters. Okay. That camera. Okay, we're going to, what is this, a lighthouse?
because again, they're drawing some parallels between like Victor and Adam. And again, Adam does blame Dan for the loss of Dan's wife, Adam's mother. Because she died of some sickness.
You're making a big mistake. They only care about their bottom line. They don't give a shit about you.
Dad, I know what I'm doing.
What if you're wrong?
Well, what if I'm right? It's something I need to do. For once in your life, can't you just admit that you're wrong?
Okay. Interesting. See, why are we getting Adam's memories in here, though? That's what's... Well, I guess we've been seeing Dan's memories mixed in with all of these people, so it's not abnormal. See, who is this monster? Because this is the other monster we've been seeing. See, it says stop. You enter nanophage. Nanophage is the, what that plague is that we were talking about. Maybe the nanophage is what killed Dan's wife. No. See, that monster, we don't know what that monster is.
Thanks. You better stay here. There might be some very nasty people out there.
And then there's this guy. That's Janice. Or Giannis. It's technically, yeah, you would say that.
You don't. He finds you. He always gets his prey.
Okay, this is him coming after us.
He's always out there, watching, waiting.
Okay.
I'm right on your tail.
So it seems like he was like afraid of us. That's interesting. Okay, he was the one that banged on the doors. Got it. And then he followed us down here. Okay, yes. So he's... So he saw all of them as the deer.
You've taken your first steps towards embracing your true nature. Towards becoming who you really are. But there's still more to do.
See, who is this voice? But there's still more to do. You will never find me. And that head was... Okay, so there was a head on the table, so that's the head of something.
Please, either die or get used to it.
Probably die, Dan. Probably need to stop doing it.
If I can find whatever hole you crawled out of, maybe I'll find some answers. Yes.
Synchrocine injected. Strain level decreased.
Okay. We're done with Victor. He definitely hid the head somewhere. And the digital voice was coming... It seems like it came from the head. Because it said, "You'll never find me." So I'm wondering if it's like a digital consciousness. So I wonder if what ended up happening is Adam like uploaded himself as like a digital consciousness or something. Can't go that way. Okay, there's a card down this way, I guess, because that's what this usually means. Or maybe not. Maybe that means there's a card over here.
The body sorted out the generator. To get this door open, I gotta restore power.
Oh, maybe there's a card here. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Like I said, usually wherever you see these stickers, there's a card. What's that? Okay. Okay, so I guess all of these are locked by power. Okay, maybe that's some sort of puzzle. Oh, okay, we'll need some sort of fuse, I guess. Okay, got plugs. Okay.
The fuse is busted. We need to find a spare. Let's fire it up.
Oh, I guess I picked the right one. Ha! Lucky me, I guess. Okay, pull that one. Pull that one. Alright, I think that does it.
Let's get out of here.
Checking these other doors. Oh, doesn't seem like anything there. Push the button. So we need to find out where... 42. Okay, so we're in a different part of the basement, I guess? Was that a hazard thing for the card? Where? Oh yeah, we already got it. The card was back here, but we got it. Yeah, that's the symbol, yeah. But the card was right there. We already got that one. Can't open that. A hole right there. They want us to fall down the hole? Guess so. Okay, there's a little side hole here. Yeah. Zippy zaps, huh? Okay. Can't go that way. Yeah, not still. Yeah, but that was a pretty long jaunt there.
What a place.
Oh, found
Hard
his.
to believe anyone could live here.
Found his hidey hole because there's his masks. Didn't like the way he looked.
A splicer, a lunatic, and a junkie.
Yeah.
Perfect combo.
Yeah, man. Drugs definitely will not help with any sort of psychosis. Natural alternative. Those are the cybernetics. So it looked like he was turning into a wolf. Last batch. Parts you sent me were useless. Mom and Dad are terrified and I don't blame them. Whole gene splicing obsession is one thing. Ah, so gene splicing. So he was trying to literally become a werewolf. Eyes is out of a job again. I'm coming for you. Okay. So try to get the gene splicing to be a wolf, and then it failed, it seems.
He came to me again. The man from the looking glass. His voice is soothing.
See, someone was talking to him.
Rustling in the wind. He's the only one who understands. The only one.
Splicers. Haven't we invented enough ways to screw ourselves
The man from the looking glass. His voice is soothing, like leaves rustling in the wind. He's the only one who understands.
Okay. Oh, here's the head. Now the question is it Adam's head? Survey says...
No. Oh, God.
I guess yes.
No.
there?
What kind of a sick game is this?
Dad, I'm still alive. The head. Don't connect to it.
Adam?
Don't connect to it.
I need your help. There's a place called Sanctuary.
Adam? Just try to call me back. God damn it.
Okay. So there's a place called Sanctuary. He said don't connect to the head. Okay. But can I afford not to? Oh, it says option. It says option commence neural interrogation. Find Sanctuary. Okay. Does this guy mention Sanctuary?
From the looking glass. His voice is soothing, like leaves rustling in the wind. He's the only one who understands. The only one who cares. He made me see what I was lacking, what I must do. But what he's asking, am I strong enough? Of course I am. That's the coward Victor talking again. Enough talk. Ugly human words hurt my throat. I can barely get them out anymore. It's time to act.
Okay. He didn't mention Sanctuary. Okay. Didn't read anything about this mentioning Sanctuary either. Okay, maybe we can go back. Oh, this door opened. Okay, we'll see if we can find Sanctuary. Because Adam said not to jack into that head, so I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like a dumb thing to do. Guess I need to go this way. Okay, it's acting like... See, this is what I'm talking about with the interaction thing, right? So these are highlighted like I could do something with them. But I try to zoom in, it doesn't give me anything. I try to interact with them, I also get nothing. Right? Same thing here. And I'm not sure, like, why it does that. My guess is... Is they're supposed to, like, open something? But, like, I can't interact with them, so... I can't even go back up this way. Like, see, I can't do anything. And this is again, this is the problem I have with this game. It's like, it looks like I should be able to do something with this, but I can't. I can't go that way. Is this a door? No. Can't go that way. I can't go this way. I think I'm stuck here. So it wouldn't let me go back up here. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm, like, legitimately stuck. Unless there's some way for me to, like, wiggle my way back up here. It's like I can't crouch in here. I can't. There is no jump button. There's no going this way. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, I legitimately think there's some serious bugs in this game. See, like, why would this door open if I'm not supposed to go this direction, right? God. It also has one of those stupid, like, you have to drag the things. You have to, like, hold it and then drag it to open it. But, like... See, like, it's like, why would I need to go down here if I'm not supposed to go down here, right? I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, I think this game's got some issues. Okay. So let's go this way. Because there was... Okay, maybe not. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I think I'm supposed to go down there, right? Because this is a dead end. I'm supposed to go down there, and I think I'm supposed to interact with those power things. And I think it's supposed to open that floodgate, right? And then from the floodgate, I'm supposed to be able to go around to, like, a different thing. But I think because those buttons weren't interactable, it broke. That's the problem with having 3 different, like, modes of interaction, is when you have so many forms of interaction, something's gonna, like, go sideways. Like... Because, like, obviously it wants me to go down here. Right. And you can tell these wires go here, right? And, like, I still can't do anything with these switches. See, I can't zoom in on them, and I can't interact with them. None of that's interactable. Says that's ignored. There's nothing on the door side. I can't go that way. Like, it seems like this is supposed to go up, right? You can see chains on the... Oh. It wasn't broke. They put this up. Then why is this scannable? So this is a problem. These having highlights on it, unless I'm supposed to come back and do something with that. Let's go forward and see if something happens, but... See, there's that monster again. But what's interesting is that monster has a blue light, right? We also have blue light. Like, we have a blue icon on our chest. So I wonder if that monster is supposed to represent us. Anyways. Okay, so it wasn't broken. They just put a lever on the side of the door, but then they have interactables over there for some reason. I don't know. Seems like a problem. Seems like a problem. Can I go through here? I can't. Okay. Guessing I can't go through. Okay, I can go through there. Can't go through there. Okay, so don't. I'm worried we miss out on some cool story stuff by not doing. Yeah, see. Okay.
So I think what happened, they reused this asset. I think they reused this asset. Because, yeah, so you can see that it's like this. Hello? Yeah, they reused an asset and forgot to take the interactables off of it. So that's why it looks like that. So this is actually a programming oversight. Well, modeling. It's more of a modeling / programming oversight. So what they did is they literally just took this panel off of here and put it like here, and then forgot to take the interaction off of it. So, also, jump scare. Sorry. I was too busy talking about game design to get scared. I apologize. Although we don't really get scared. Hey, Damon, how you doing today? We don't really get jump scared too often on the channel. Oh, there's a card. Oop, grab the card. We do get startled every now and then, but not too often, mind you. But yeah, when you reuse assets, you got to make sure you reuse the uninteractable form. Otherwise, you get that kind of problem. That was weird. It went from closed to like half open. This game's getting a little wonky as we go on. Okay, so we're looking for Sanctuary. Probably be looking for stickers and stuff as we run up the stairs. Again, we're not going to get all the collectibles, but we can get some of them. Guessing this is going to open up to Sanctuary? Yep. Conveniently opens up to Sanctuary. Who would have guessed? See, these should open to let you go back and finish any side quests and stuff that you had to do. But they're not going to do that, because why would they? Anyways. Alright, so I'm going to guess that whatever's in here is probably going to be the end of the game, so we'll go ahead and push for a little bit of a longer stream to finish this game up today. We also missed yesterday's stream. We would have probably finished this up yesterday if we had done that, so... We have made it to Sanctuary. Whatever that means. $12.21. Hello?
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Sanctuary Salon. Please state your full name.
What for?
What do you need my name for?
Customer name is needed in order to confirm a reservation.
Where am I?
What is this place?
Sanctuary Salon. Established 2074. The salon offers top-quality virtual reality experiences, expertly crafted to meet our customers' needs. Sanctuary, your safe refuge in an unsafe world.
Daniel Lazarski.
Identity confirmed.
Do you see the screaming mouths over there?
Status active. Thank you, Mr. Lazarski. Your capsule is ready.
My capsule? Can we sit in this fancy chair? What about the fancy chair? No? Okay.
Alright, is this how we're going to connect with... this capsule? How do we know which one's our capsule? This one? Guessing we're looking for one with a chair? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, this one has a chair. Press to open. Oh, this looks not friendly. Oh. Yep. That seems about right. Well, it's very pretty. Guessing we're going to talk to Adam now. Hi, Adam.
Yes. I know it's hard to believe after all you've seen, but I need you to trust me on this. We don't have much time.
What about the body I found?
It's complicated. What you found wasn't me. Not anymore. But I'm here right now, and I need your help.
If you're my son, prove it.
How would I do that?
Just try. Tell me something only we would know.
Mountain hunting.
Mountain hunting. Okay.
What?
When I was a child, you...
Hey, Boyd, how you doing?
Wake me up before dawn. We'd go down to the river and watch the sunrise together. Hoping for that smog to clear just enough that we could see the mountains. It never happened. Of course.
But we kept trying, didn't we? You were hiding here in the stacks.
Yes. When they terminated my project, I hid where they wouldn't look for me.
What's hanging out there? How are they doing?
Found people who were willing to help me. I managed to retrieve most of my data and carry on with my research.
What were you working on?
Imagine if all your thoughts, your memories, everything that defines you could be transferred into a digital
this is where we're going with this.
Just long past your physical body. Beyond limitations. Beyond sickness and death.
Beyond being human. Just to keep existing. Sounds like a living nightmare.
You haven't changed, have you? I knew you wouldn't understand. But you will. Soon. I promise.
Helena saved your research and smuggled it out of cargo.
Yeah. That's what got her killed.
Yes. And Amia too.
It wasn't a part of the plan, but I had to. The project was too important, Dad.
Wait,
what
he's...
about the surgeon? What was his angle?
Yeah, Jack. He admired what I was trying to accomplish. Actually, I think he wanted to be me.
I still don't see how the splicer fits into all this.
He doesn't. That's why we didn't see him coming. He was an unforeseen factor. A convenient tool.
When did you become this digital ghost?
When the splicer came for me, I had to improvise. Managed to get out before it was too late, hoping they couldn't follow me into the web.
But they could.
They came after me with a virus. A hunter-killer algorithm. It's eating through my defenses. If they break down, I'll be gone for good.
How can we stop it?
We can't. Tried masking my signature, but it was too late. If I could bust out of the building's internal network, I might be able to outrun it.
That's what caused the lockdown. Yeah.
The source of the signal is well protected. It's like the mother of all firewalls. Which gives us only one option.
He needs us.
Manual override.
That's where you come in.
Yep.
Where does the signal come from?
I couldn't pinpoint the exact location, but I've narrowed it down. Seems to have originated in the adjoining building.
The High-Rise?
Yeah. I think it's the epicenter of all this madness. The signal appears to be coming from the upper levels. And Dad? Watch your step. Chiron still has control over that place. And you.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that's what you think. The more you struggle, the harder they try and get into your head.
Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Darkest before dawn. Which reminds me, once you get out, follow the light.
Interesting. I would have swore this is where the game would have ended, right? I feel they would have given us like a decision on like carry Adam out in our head or like leave him to be erased, right? Like that would have been the decision there. That's interesting. I wonder if this is a change. Because I feel like this is like the way this is set up, right? This feels like an end location, not like a stepping stone. Okay, so follow the light. Follow the light. Okay. Right, like I feel like that's where they were going. Is basically like, hey, you could basically let your son live on with your body, or you could like, I don't know. I just feel like that's where that would end. Why can I not leave? Can't use either of my visions. Can't use any. Okay, maybe I need to go this way. Ah, okay. So I have to go the bird poop route. Got it. Also said follow the light, which is a very like reference to, you know, death. Again, there's a lot of reference to death in this. Chiron being again the ferryman. Okay, weird elevator. Now I'm very curious. Once we actually finish this, I might go back and see if there's like a different ending to the original game in this, because this does not feel. This is weird. This does not feel like where the story was going. It's not updated. Find the source of the signal. Don't turning back now. Unless, oh, maybe that Adam's like a fake Adam? Maybe the source of the signal here is like the real Adam?
It really is the fucking phage. Okay. You've been exposed anyway. Keep it together.
Okay, so nanophage. which means that we're going to die? Okay. So the lockdown is because of the phage.
Someone out there, help me, please.
What's going on here? Why are you people in capsules?
They've locked us in. Those bastards. We're not even sick. Let us out.
How do I open the capsules?
I think there's a control room nearby. Just follow the light.
I'll do what I can.
If you can't help me, please. My son is still out there. His father, he's gone insane, delirious. I'm afraid he might do something to our boy. You can't let that happen.
If I can find him, I'll get him out.
Thank you. You've always been such a good boy.
What did you say?
Someone else is a little delirious. And again, from what we understand, the nanophage is basically like nanotechnology that, like, eats flesh. Like, it leaves behind, like, if you have, like, implants or whatever, like, it'll leave that behind. But where they come from is basically improper implants. It caused the nanites to, like, freak out.
I want this entire floor purged.
Sir, some of the patients are still symptom-free.
For now, we need to cut our losses. I'm not losing all my subjects out of...
Misguided attempt at what? Okay. Oh, interesting. So now they're giving us a bigger conundrum because the source of the lockdown symbol is coming from this building. This building is locking down this area because of the nanophage. If we unlock the lockdown, we let out the nanophage. In theory. That's what we're getting from this. Also, there's this thing. There's this monster again. So I wonder if it is going to give us like a choice of like our son or these people or something. How's your day? It was alright. It was alright. Just, by the way, I don't have any of my visions or anything. Watch some stuff, lay down for a little bit, and then streaming. So. Hoping to finish this up tonight, which means that we'll probably try to see if we can find a short game or two to do on Sunday before we check out Silent Hill F on Monday/Tuesday. Oh, there's that thing. Can a man recite Edgar Allan Poe to you at 9? Ah, which Poe? The Raven? Ah. I always wonder, because like there's the Raven's probably one of the most well-known ones. So it's always interesting to hear like when people it's kind of like Shakespeare, right? Like it's one of those when you hear about people like reading or telling those stories, it's like, okay, which one are you talking about? Because there's the more known ones and the lesser known ones. There's a guy on TikTok that he does a thing where he does like Edgar Allan Poe stories in 30 seconds. It's funny because it's like you can in theory condense those down to 30 seconds, but it doesn't really like get the tension of the stories, right? Because there's a lot of tension in the Poe short stories. Telltale Heart, yeah, that one's a good one. It has a lot in common with Black Cat. Black Cat, I think, is a interesting kind of version of Telltale Heart. They have a lot of the same kind of ideals. And okay, so this is probably where we're gonna come face to face with this monster that we've been seeing. Yep, so this is that monster we kept seeing.
Run!
Danny, run. Okay, so something... Alright. Oh, we're actually supposed to run. Interesting. Black Cat made said. Why? The cat survives. I believe. I'm pretty sure the cat survives in Black Cat. Come on. Does it? I wonder. Didn't fish it because I was afraid. Okay, cool. Get a card. I believe, if I remember the implications of Black Cat, it's the idea that he thinks that the cat is in the wall, but the cat is actually not in the wall. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've read it, but I think the implication is the cat is actually not in the wall. He just thinks it's in the wall because he hated the cat so much and she loved the cat so much. But if I believe if the cat is in the wall, I believe it's still alive regardless. I'm not sure. Like I said, it's been a while since I read the story. The cat might actually be dead in the wall. Spoilers for a short story from, like, I don't know, 100 years ago.
I mean, I guess I could just tell the whole short story. I mean, I still recommend reading it because of the prose, but basically, the story of Black Cat is, at least as I remember it, is there's a guy. You were gonna read that tomorrow? Oh no. There's a guy who's basically, he's married, but he's like kind of awful to his wife, and she ends up finding someone who's not awful to her. And he finds out about it, and he ends up basically like knocking them both out and then bricking them up in the basement and the wall. And they had a
misunderstanding. I was told you decided not to undergo the augmentation procedure.
And
just to be clear, you do realize that drastically decreases your chances of recovery.
and he thinks that he bricks up the cat and the wall with them, and he hears the cat meowing. So when the cops come, he thinks the cops can hear the cat too. So he basically tells the cops that he bricked them up in the wall because he thinks the cops can hear the cat. Okay, so he didn't undergo the augmentation, or didn't let his wife undergo the augmentation, and then
You owe me this much. Promise
and
me
then she dies.
you'll
Okay.
take care of him.
So that's what
Whatever
happened.
it takes.
So Dan makes the choice not to do the augmentation, and she dies.
After you left, Mom was very sad.
Uh,
I asked her what was wrong, and she said the doctors could cure her, but she wasn't sure if she wanted them to.
It's not that simple. What the doctors wanted to do, there was a heavy price to be paid. She wouldn't be herself. She wouldn't be your mom anymore.
That's not what I'm asking. I want to know, did Mom decide for herself? Did she really want this?
Of course she did. Your mother believed she was strong enough to beat this thing on her own. I did too.
But she wasn't. I just wanted her to be all right. Why didn't you save her?
So, okay. Well, we'll have to talk about the messaging about that particular scene once we get to the end of this, because that has some interesting implications.
Jesus, there's barely anything left of him. Can he hear us?
Yes, but he's very weak. Please, make this brief.
Dad, it's pretty bad. They need to replace a few parts.
Oh.
Whoa, easy there. Listen, it's either this or spend the rest of your life in a fucking jar.
No.
Think of your kid. Who's gonna take care of him? What is it, Dan?
30 cc's of cortisone stat. I need any non-medical staff.
Hang in there, buddy. They're gonna fix you up real good.
This is how he became an observer, I guess. So is the idea that he became a hypocrite? He wouldn't do whatever it took to save his wife, but then did whatever it took to save himself? Because he became an observer, obviously.
hypocrite. You don't even see it.
Yeah, there's that line.
Still on principle when it was her life on the line. But when it comes to saving yourself, you're pragmatic all of a sudden?
Okay, we are the monster. Say, we are the blue light monster. Also, the audio balancing in this scene is very off.
See this monster that killed my mom. I finally understand.
Okay. And we are not done. Okay, so... So, where are we going from here?
Adam, what the hell is this?
Core. You made your way here. Now let me in.
Let you in? What about the lockdown? The virus?
The virus will get to me no matter what. Here, or out in the web. It's only a matter of time.
You need a place to hide.
I need a host. A unique specimen. Detached from the web at large.
The lockdown was just an excuse to get me. Why lie?
What else could I do? They had you so looped in your repressed memories, I had to break you out somehow. Now that you're finally free, we can beat this thing.
The host? I guess that's supposed to be me.
Yes. The observer's mind is isolated, detached from the grid. It's the only place where I can hide. A fortress that the virus won't be able to penetrate.
Let's say I let you in. Then what?
Oh, it's amazing. Our minds will merge.
Doesn't sound amazing.
Yeah.
That sounds
It might
awful.
sound weird, but our minds kind of hook up. We plug into each other.
Yeah, no thanks.
Sorry, you lost me.
You are losing it. Your sanity's hanging by a thread, Dad. But I can help you regain control of your senses. We can help each other.
How can I trust you?
I can't trust you anymore. You lied.
Have it your way. It's still up to you. Save us both. Or leave me to die and go on with this fever dream of existence. Either way, since tonight, I'm growing weaker by the second. Soon, I won't be able to maintain a connection.
So what's supposed to be... So, what's supposed to be the good option here? Is hooking up supposed to be the good option? Because that doesn't sound like the good option. This does not scream good option, right? Nothing about this screams good option. Yeah, no thanks. I'm leaving. Bye. Please, let me go. I have to do this. It makes me do this.
You've taken your first steps towards embracing our true nature, towards becoming who you really are. But there's still more to do.
Yeah, he's the voice that sent the killer. Yeah, like, this is not the good option. It wouldn't let me choose anything else.
You killed yourself.
An iteration of myself.
Iteration? Then what are you?
Adam.
Which one?
The only one left.
Killed him. Real Adam.
The real Adam. He killed dozens. Iteration after iteration, laid to waste in pursuit of his grand design. Why should one more make a difference?
You're fucking unreal. He was my son.
I am your son. So what if he had the real body? You're clinging to a version of me that hated you. As if that was all that made him. Me. Your son.
Why did you kill him?
I had no choice. Kill or be killed.
The virus. Adam set it loose. He figured out how dangerous you are.
Maybe. Or maybe he realized he had succeeded. He created the superior version of himself.
Yeah, but that did not scream good ending.
The splicer was breathing down my neck. You sent him. Appreciate it.
He was never supposed to go after you. The drugs and the paranoia took over. After that, I went full-on feral.
The mind is not a toy.
Ironic, coming from an observer.
Why did the others have to die?
I couldn't let any word of this reach Kyle. I would stop at nothing to track him down.
Way to cover your ass.
Give me what you will. But you know the corporation. They would claim this gift for themselves. I want to share it with the world. I regret what I had to do, but it was necessary evil.
So what the hell makes you better?
He was driven by hatred, obsessed with the idea of not becoming you. He never came to understand, but I did.
Just help me out, man. You're losing me.
We're all freaks of nurture, Dad. Your choices, your mistakes, they were all unavoidable. You can't blame us for what we are.
What?
I'm tired. Let's get this over with.
Very well. If you think you're ready to make your choice. Let your son die? Or will you save me?
Embrace Adam. This is not Adam. No thanks.
My son is gone. I'm not sure anymore who or what you are, but you will pay for what you did.
That's disappointing. I was hoping we could do this the easy way. But since you failed to see reason, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to insist.
And what? Break into my brain?
What do you think I've been doing for the past hour? I've been chipping away at you ever since you got into that capsule.
You're breaking my heart, asshole.
No, Dad. Just your mind. I didn't want to do this, but you gave me no choice. I want to live.
Forever and a day. Go to hell.
After you.
I regret it must end this way. You see, without a willing host, I need to force you out. Fortunately, I have found a better place for you.
Okay, so we definitely got a bad ending.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, they, boy howdy. And of course the battery's gonna run out. You guys can't see it, it's behind the content warning. Let me see if I can hide that. Where's my... The battery's running out, so obviously we're just gonna cease. Oh, we're in the drone.
Bad drone. Bad drone. Someone did a number on you. Teach you to wander off. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So, I wonder if we had jacked into the head and then said no, if we would have got something different there.
Fix you up.
Yeah, man, they really do not do good endings.
Need to get out.
Sorry, Janice.
Oh.
No other way.
We observed into Janice. Okay, maybe we're not done. Interesting, I didn't...
The lockdown has now been lifted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, are we gonna kill... Oh, that's even worse. Because now we just got someone else get... That's even worse. Like, it should have just stopped with us being the drone.
Is he breathing? Wait. Checking. I think
Like, that's even worse. Oh my god. So I wonder if we had jacked into the head, like, if we would have figured out something, like... Man. I'm gonna look up how many endings this has, but, like... Man, they really do disappoint with these endings. It is really unfortunate how awful these endings have been for these Bloober games. Okay. Okay, do. So no, it looks like there's only two endings. It looks like there is Embrace and Reject. Those are the two endings. So I wonder if we can go back and get the other ending. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get the other ending and see what that is, and see if it's any better. Because, man, that is... God, why... There's nothing wrong with conclusive endings. I don't understand why... Because they did this with The Medium, too. The Medium has an unconclusive ending. And it's... And, like, in The Medium, it makes it significantly worse. Like, no... Like... Not only does it not give you a satisfying ending to a thing that needs a satisfying ending, no matter what ending it would be, it's all bad. So, we're gonna choose the Embrace here and see what we get, but I just don't... Nothing here feels good, and that's the same thing they did with The Medium. I don't understand why they have to do no... Like, there's nothing wrong with having a good ending, right? Okay. Okay. We're gonna just pick the same options before. Because again, how do you look at this and go, yeah, this is good. I totally want to do the connection with this thing. But if you pick the thing that would be obvious, you get someone else killed. Like, it's just, it makes zero sense, right? Oh, cool. We can do our vision, and this seems like a good feature. Why could we do our vision here? Oh, we didn't even see this. This was glitched out before. We didn't even see this whole scene. So it's a good thing we went back and did this. We didn't see Victor holding the head. It was just an empty room. So that was bugged out before. Cool, we can take a pill while we're doing this. I got a trophy for taking a pill. God, this game is so buggy, too. Okay. Embrace. Here we go. Alright, Void. Let's see what this ending does, but I have a feeling it's not going to be satisfying either.
Now been lifted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, you. Look down. I know, Janice. It's been taken care of.
Cold, your people. Should be here in a minute.
Thank you. I'll take over from here. You can get back to your post.
Good. Huh?
Yeah. Just a slight glitch. She'll take care of it.
Ah, little ones. Worst. Always spell trouble.
Don't I know it?
See, this is also a bad ending.
Up soon. We'll get to see it together again.
And then
no worries.
Bird flies up.
We'll get used to this. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah, see, that's also a bad ending, right? Because the obvious is not to take Adam with us. But if we don't do that, we get Janice killed, and Adam in our body potentially doesn't die. Like, God, these are really bad. Like, both this game and The Medium, it's almost like they are scared to have not only a conclusive ending, but a good ending. And that is such
a terrible way to write stories. There is nothing wrong with having a conclusive ending. Nothing wrong with a conclusive ending. And there's nothing wrong with having a good ending. A terrible story, like something that's horrific, can have a good ending, right? Going through the horrors of something can still have a good ending, right? You when you play through something and deal with the horrors of something, in fact, that's why you want to have a good ending, right? At the end of a horror game, a lot of times you want to have a good ending because you want to show people, like, no matter how much trauma, no matter how much like horrible things you see and you deal with, there will be, something at the end to feel good about. Maybe it's not the next day, maybe it's not in a week, maybe not a month, maybe in a year, but eventually there will be a good time, right? But by having these terrible endings that just are either unsatisfying, unconclusive, or just bad, like, all you're doing is just beating someone while they're down, right? It's just like, hey, this evil thing tricked you, and your son hates you, and now you embrace it, and guess what? You have no control, no bodily autonomy. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. It's like, what? Obviously, that's the bad ending. Okay, well, let's choose the other one. Oh, well, we're stealing your body, and you don't get any vengeance. Also, you get someone else killed. I hope you enjoyed the good ending. What? Like, it's so stupid, man. Like, if there's nothing wrong with the hero overcoming the villain, even in a horror tale. In fact, go watch any slasher ever. Even though the slashers will go through like 9 or 10 people, they're eventually defeated in some way at the end of their film. In most cases. Now, there are some cases where they know they're going directly into a sequel, so they won't get defeated immediately, but they'll get defeated at the end of the sequel, right? So, like, they'll go 2 movies instead of 1. But in the case of this game, like, there was, as far as I know, no sequel planned. Have a conclusive good ending. Have something us surmounting against Adam. Based on my research, based on me, now, of course, research being cursory glance, there's no good ending. You just saw the 2 endings. There's nothing here. Like, it feels like the messaging is corporations bad, which, okay, it's the fear of augmentation, the hypocrisy of self-sacrifice, and fear of technology. Which that's treading ground that people have been treading since, I don't know, the 1920s, man. Like, fear of technology is nothing new. Like, if you're gonna do a cyberpunk thing, do something interesting with it. Like, they treaded zero new ground with the messaging in this. Zero. Like, no new ground with the cyberpunk side of this thing. This could have been just the default cyberpunk game. Like they had the gene splicing, which I guess it was like, okay, let's add a little bit of flair with the werewolf guy, but like, still nothing new. Mutants existed in Shadowrun back in 1979. Like, so it didn't do anything with the cyberpunk stuff that was new. The horror elements were kind of basic. It had the shock value of the sex bots. Oh no, which honestly wasn't really that big of a deal. Like, it just had 2 or 3 things that had like sexual themes to them, but did nothing really with them other than for like shock value, which wasn't good. It had multiple bugs, like just all in all with it. Like, I wanted to do a normal review with this, but I'm just so scattered with like just how kind of abysmal of an experience this was. Like, it was, I wanted to say it was okay, but like interacting with the game was really annoying because it's like I had to hit R1 to go into tech vision. I had to hit L1 to go into biological vision. I had to hit R2 to grab stuff. I had to click in the right stick to use the night vision. Like, so like I had different visions all over the controller, which, you know, it was probably originally developed for mouse and keyboard, which is fine. But like, it's just the fact that like some things would highlight but not be interactable. Other things would highlight, but I had to get closer to interact with them. Some things you had to be like right on top of to interact. Some things that were interactable didn't highlight. Some things that did highlight weren't like, it's just, there was such a cacophony of just like poor interactions. The cutscene at the end there apparently broke on us. Thankfully, we went back and did the other ending. We got a black screen after the credits. Like, this was actually, yeah, see, like, why was there nothing there? Like, I don't know. I legitimately think that, like, at least the medium was, like, playable. This game was just not fun to play. Like, the longer it went on, the more, like, the interactions started dragging on, because I had to like pull open every door and I had to like yank out every plug and like wiggle it around, and I had to like duck to get things in the right position, and I had to like shove my face into Interactable so it would know I was interacting with it. Like, the puzzle game on the computer with the flaming swords, that was more interesting than most of the interactions in the rest of the game. The doing the parts of like people's psyches was very basic. Like, it was like, we're gonna draw a parallel between this person's life and Dan's life. That's it. That's all that those people were there for. All of the victims were just there to draw a parallel to some part of Dan's life. The first couple was there to draw a parallel between Dan and his wife, and then the doctor was there to draw some parallels with the cybernetics, and then Victor was there to draw the parallel between Adam's feelings towards Dan, you know, and the hatred towards his father. That's it. That's what those people were about. Like, I couldn't, like, I want to try to find deeper messaging in this, but again, the messaging is basic cyberpunk messaging. It's basic, like, you know, fear of technology, fear of corporations, or not even fear, but like anti-corporate messaging, you know, the augmentation and gene splicing mutation stuff, right? Like that's all it is. It's just basic cyberpunk messaging. And I don't know. It was not a rewarding experience, and which really sucks because I love cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is by far one of my favorite genres of all time. So I thought this was going to be right up my alley. Cyberpunk as a horror game, you like, sign me up. But like, I don't know. Also, one of the news stories broke on us. My her fearful symmetry. It just broke on us. We couldn't find the last bot we were supposed to find to get, I guess, the code for the thing in the basement. It broke, and then it triggered, because we got too close to the wall, I guess. It triggered the next step for that. So we couldn't even finish one of the side quests, which is part of System Redo. So we ran into constant bugs. I had to restart the game multiple times. Like, I'm trying not to beat a dead horse here, but like, this is just not a great experience. It really isn't. It was just very, very sad to say. But I legitimately think that because we've played basically all of the Bloober horror games. We've played Layers of Fear 1 and 2. We've played the Medium. We've played Observer now. We've played the new I was going to call it Chiron. Jesus Christ. What is it called? Chronos. And like, I think whoever their writers are, they need to sit down with the writers and go, conclude a game. When you are writing, make a satisfying final conclusion, and do not be afraid to make a good, feel-good ending. There is nothing wrong with a feel-good ending to a horror story. Like, it's just repetitively, because the reason why we went back and played the medium and played this one, is because when we beat Chronos, without spoiling anything, we had issues with how those endings felt. And I'll be honest, it's a Bloober Team thing. It is definitely the writers at Bloober. Because it seems like no matter which game we play, it's consistent. And that's what I was afraid of. So I hope after they do whatever they're going to do with Chronos, I hope Bloober sits down, and they don't need to find a new writing team. I think they just need to work with their writers on making something better. Like, get them some writing classes, or send them to one. They might need to send them to some therapy, for one, because they keep writing stories that are really spotlighting villains way too often. And that, to be honest, is the thing that kind of bothers me the most with these games. Sure, villains have stories. We should not be focusing on them. We should go, hey, villains have some issues too, but let's focus on the main character. It's especially prevalent in the medium. The Layers of Fear is technically all about the villain, because if you've played Layers of Fear, you understand what that's about. Like, this one, we dive into Victor's story, who is, obviously the spliced killer. Medium, again, we go over two different villain stories. Like, there's such an obsession with villains in Bloober Team stuff. Like, leave them alone. write a hero story for once, maybe. Like, please. So I don't know. I'm gonna wrap this up with my all of these thoughts. I'm not doing a normal kind of thing. Usually we talk about mechanics and story, and then I do like kind of an overview kind of thing. I'm just gonna wrap this up with the thoughts of, I don't really recommend this game. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I do not think this game is worth playing. I think it has far too many flashing lights to be accommodating to a wide audience of people. I think the interactions make the game very tedious and unfun. I think that the story is very poorly written. I think that the side stories don't add anything to basically anything. I think there's too many things that are there for shock value and add nothing. I think the endings are abysmal. Like, they they're just awful. Like, I don't know. I do not recommend this game. I'm sorry. maybe that's our hot take. One of our hot takes for Terratober. That's Observer System Redo. I don't recommend it. If you get it for free, maybe play it yourself. Maybe it's a different vibe for you. Maybe you enjoy it. I do want to warn you, again, trigger warning for the game, and flashing light warning out the wazoo. This game has more flashing lights in it than probably any other horror game I've played in a long time. I kid you not. I think this is literally almost like Epileptic Seizure, the video game. There's so many flashing lights in this. Like, please, if you're going to design a game with this many flashing lights, you severely need to put some settings or something in there that like dulls the lights or something, because this is really bad on the flashing lights. So that's my last little like tidbit I want to throw in there, because we talk about accessibility a lot. That is really inaccessible for a lot of people if you're going to flashbang people constantly. Just no. Anyways, thank you for watching this playthrough. Terratober is going to continue with something next time. If you want to see more of Terratober, you can subscribe. Don't forget to like, comment, and I will see you in the next playthrough. Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch. We are probably going to call it there as well. Man.
whew. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know how some of these video games